Hi. It's me, Galmina Majesty. Hello. The Hunchback of Notre Dame is here. Yeah. Hey, Ultra. I'm glad now we're playing like a more relaxing game, so you know, I don't have to worry about you possibly killing me like with last night's game. I'm here while working. It's okay. I listen to streamers too while I work. So I completely understand. I appreciate it. Alphonse, hi. It's so nice to see you. I'm worried that like my voice is a little like messed up from yesterday. Because I was like I was kind of surprised how when I finished streaming my voice like actually like my throat felt kind of like yucky. I did not expect that. And like after I think I slept for like 5 hours. I took like a 5-hour nap. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. I just didn't expect it to happen with like I guess like my first stream. I don't know. I also didn't really expect to like yap as much as I did. But I guess I was a big yapper, so yeah. Yeah, today I'm just gonna play some Stardew. I figured it would be a nice change from playing a spooky game. Just get to relax, get to vibe. Yeah, that's that's really it. Like I did buy Mad Father and the Crooked Man, like we had been talking about since they were on sale. So definitely we'll be playing those at some point. Oh, hi Swan. Hi. How are you doing? So glad to see you again. Also, I actually, when I was checking my analytics for my first stream, I was surprised how many British people were watching. I'm alright, you? I'm good. As I was saying earlier, like my throat was a little bleh, but you know, I feel pretty alright. I took like a big nap after stream yesterday because I was really tired because I could not sleep the night before my debut. Like I got maybe like 4 hours of sleep. That's why I drank 2 monsters by the time I like started streaming. End of work day in England, if I'm correct. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, I'm assuming it said GB. I'm assuming that's Great Britain, which I guess if it says Great Britain, does it also include like Ireland and Scotland, or is it just? Or no, it would be the UK if it's. Oh, okay, it does. Oof. Sorry, I feel bad for them. I know the Irish and the Scottish don't really like being lumped in. Don't really like being lumped in usually. I know that's like a big thing. Maybe though I'll have to like put a time slot on my schedule specifically for the Oibrevs and the Oibrev adjacents in the chat so that y'all can see. Though I'm pretty much gonna stream at the same time. I am going to stream I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Thursday I will be streaming 2 hours later because I'm doing a collaboration. with Alphonse here. So usually though, I'll be streaming at the same time. So at least, you know, I'm gonna try to be consistent with my time slot. 8 p.m. for British people on Thursday. Oh, okay, so it's like 6 p.m. for y'all? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's 1 p.m. for me. Okay. Then yeah, if Ultra have no fear, I am here. Yeah, hi Gringo. Is it, oh wait, yeah, no, because I forget. I took Spanish. Like, I should know this, but I'm like forgot what it is. I'll be back in the UK soon. Wait, you're UK too, Ultra? Wait, do I just have a lot of Europeans in the chat? That's kind of cool. I don't really know any Europeans. I just know like Americans and Canadians. Yesn't? Okay. Sick. Move around a bit. Yeah, I know a few people who move around relatively frequently. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I've only ever moved twice, technically. I moved to the dorm at my school, but that was like in the same city, so it wasn't really like big. I just had to move all my shit, and then I moved across because it's pretty clear I'm American. I moved across the country a few months back. That's like the only time I've ever moved. The fuck is a kilometer? It's, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how Celsius works. I don't know how Celsius works. If I'm in a game that has like a temperature gauge, I'm sorry guys, but I gotta do Fahrenheit because I don't know how Celsius works. I know it's supposed to actually be like easier and like make sense compared to our system, but they don't teach us how to do it, so I just don't know. It's a, yeah, because isn't it like basically like 100 is like really, really hot, and then like 0 is really, really cold? Is that like how it works? I don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Celsius, 0 is ice, 100 is steam. That's it. Oh, okay. See, from back in my journey before my current residence, so to speak, I lived in a place that would get around, like, especially in the summer, like 110 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what the conversion would be for that, but it like was hot as fuck. It would get like to 110 for us in the summer, and it was really, really humid too, because I lived like in like a swamp that they just took and like slapped concrete over to like make it a city, but it still wasn't. What the fuck, the US is beyond me. It's just random units to me. I mean, yeah, if you hold a gun to my head and ask me what a kilometer is, I'm dead. I'm sorry. Because also they don't teach us anything, even though I know most of the world uses like Celsius and all that stuff. But like, we're America, we gotta be special, you know? We can't use the like global system. We gotta be annoying and different. The British taught us it and we haven't changed. Most of the world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's the... I'm pretty sure only 3 countries... Wait, no, I'm talking like Celsius and stuff. Did most countries switch to Fahrenheit because of us? Or do you mean like only 3 countries use Fahrenheit? Did we like colonize the temperature gauge? Is that? If so, that sucks. Three only is Fahrenheit. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I was gonna say like the rest of the world uses Celsius, but because America wants to be different and special, we have to use our own thing because we're really annoying like that. I don't know why we just have to do that because like we want to be different. I was gonna say like if we forced everyone to do Fahrenheit, like that would suck. I'd feel so bad for y'all, like, because it also is a little dumb. I don't know. It makes sense to me that like 0 is cold and 100 is hot, but no, for us it's like, for us like 20 degrees is like really cold. If you get to like single digits and negatives, it's like you're gonna freeze your ass off for us. And then like 80 is like when most people check out and are like, this is too warm for me. But if you're from like the south part of America, you're like used to 80s, like, oh, this is cool weather, wow. And then it can get up to like 90, 100, 110. If it's like a really bad heat wave, 120, which is like heat advisory weather. America sweets are either tasteless or have way too much sugar, not gonna lie. Okay, but I've heard that I've Florida man, yeah, Florida man in the chat, hell yeah. I feel comfortable saying, because I don't live there anymore, but I spent most of my life in Texas actually, so I was stuck in the stupid yeehaw state, but I don't live there anymore, so I feel comfortable saying it. American sweets are either tasteless or have way too much sugar. Okay, but I've heard that in like England, y'all's bread is basically like cake. Like y'all's bread is really, really sweet compared to ours. That's what I've heard people say. Was Ohio still crazy as always? Ohio is basically just like Florida for the north, so to speak. Like most people who live in Ohio are like, I feel like people who are from like northern Florida and wanted to like, maybe they got too much money and they wanted to move and buy like a McMansion in Ohio, and yeah, Ohio's really annoying. Nobody likes Ohio. They steal Florida shtick and like do it not as good. Depends on the bread, I think. I don't know. I've just heard that a lot. Also, I don't know, man. I don't want to be told that our sweets are tasteless when like I've seen the food y'all eat. I've seen pictures. Why is so much of your food brown? Please, why do I beans on toast? That's just, no. Just be a normal person. Peanut butter, banana, jam, anything else besides beans. Fucking beans. Are you kidding me? Why would you eat beans? Ultra back me up. I don't think he should back you up, actually. I don't think he should, because I think you're kind of wrong. I think you're kind of wrong. Like, beans? As a Hispanic, beans are only for rice. Okay. Also, hold on for a second. I hate beans on toast too. Based. Hold on for a moment. I need to fix something. Okay, hi. Sorry, for some reason my mouth has been like messing up on me today. So, crumpets? Is crumpets like a pastry or something? Tea is I don't like tea. That's another like controversial opinion I have, is I don't like tea. Sinner, okay. Wait, hold on. Why is my thing? Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know why my thing is like dying today. Crumpets. No, I don't know what crumpets are, but they're good. Okay, well, you're British. You should know like what a crumpet is. That's like your whole thing, isn't it? And then you do like, what is it, like fish and chips? Because you call fries chips because y'all are weird. When chips are like, that's like a potato chip. It's a fry. Okay, we have fish and chips here, but we call it's a fish and fries. It's not chips. I don't understand why you call it chips. Get it at the seaside? Yeah, we have that here. The thing that I just don't know if I could survive in England, because like I saw a really good tweet the other day that really changed sort of my opinion. That was like, England doesn't really have Mexicans. And like, I couldn't live there if I couldn't get like authentic Mexican food. I've seen what y'all call Mexican food. No. Fries are skinny chip. No, because fries come in various shapes and sizes. Get them all Alphonse. Yeah, we fry them. Ta-da. Your version of Mexicans is our version. I mean, we have Indians too, though. So, like, but I don't know. I guess, to be fair, I'm from a part of America that is like a very big cultural, like a ton of different like immigrants. So if I wanted like authentic Indian food, I could get it. If I wanted like, I don't know, Greek food, I could get it. Mexican food, I could get it. Like Vietnamese food, like we had like authentic food by like everybody. So I guess that's probably not as common in like other parts. So yeah, though the area I'm in now has quite a bit of has like a pretty big like Middle Eastern population, so I'm excited to get to try more food from that kind of region, because it looks really good. Isn't curry the national food in England? I think so, because like curry's really good and they cook. But like, I don't know if it's like authentic curry or like their version of curry. Kind of like how like Japanese people have their version of curry, but it's not like the same. Why do Americans call Walkers Lays over there? Because like Lays is in the chips, because that's what it says on the fucking bag. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about chips? Like that's like Lay's brand chips? It's because it's the brand. We call them by the brand name. So yeah, that's why. If it was called something different. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what it's called here. Like, it just says Lay's on the bag. So, if it was called Walkers on the bag, we'd call it Walkers. A crisp. To be fair, I do like the word crisp better than chips, just because I think it sounds cuter. Salt and vinegar chips, American or peak. Yeah, those are pretty good. But I like, you have to get like the kettle ones. Like, the kettle salt and vinegar because I only like salt and vinegar chips if they're like really crunchy. Crisp because they're crisp. Yeah, I think crisps is actually like a cute word for chips, so like I don't totally hate that. Like y'all did good with that one. I think it's really cute. Chips is like kind of I don't know. Though I don't like what's the other? I don't like that you call like cookies biscuits. Isn't that like a thing? That really pisses me off. I fucking hate that y'all do that. Is that what you call like cookies biscuits or something? Or is it like a specific kind of like pre-bought like snack cookies or something? Cookies or chocolate chip biscuits? No, the reason I don't like it being called biscuits is because I'm from the South. And like a biscuit is a fluffy, amazing, wonderful food made by, if you can get it, the most like amazing like auntie from like that is like a hardcore church goer. Like that's when you know like she's gonna cook. Yeah, that's Yeah, but biscuit, I don't know, biscuit sounds better than like, it's just a cookie. It's a cookie. And then biscuits are biscuits. Because we also have scones. Scones exist here. We have biscuits, scones, and cookies. They all can exist. I also don't like the word scone for biscuits because I feel like scone sounds like something that would be like on the harder side, and biscuits are beautiful and fluffy and nice. Yorkshire pudding. I've never really had it actually. I've heard good things though. I miss having gravy. Oh yeah, especially like the South. They don't fucking play about gravy. They don't play about gravy. Bins is better than trash can though. Maybe it's because I'm biased British. I don't know. We use bins for like anything that you store stuff in. So like it has a hard time for me to associate it with like a trash can because like bin, like you can just have bins for like storage here. Gravy on mashed potatoes is divine. I also love gravy with oh, okay, I actually don't really eat gravy on mashed potatoes, but I like gravy on like fried chicken and stuff. Gravy is big in Northern England. Oh, okay. I actually eat my mashed potatoes with corn. That's how I like to eat mashed potatoes. Bangers and mash is a good meal. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Though, question, since you're British, those British people that have like, they sound like unintelligible. Their accent is so thick. Is that Northern England or is that like Southern England? I think it's like, I don't know the specific name of that type of accent or dialect, but like it's like really thick, and like even like other British people sometimes struggle to like understand them from what I've heard. Because I don't know like any of, I know more about like Ireland and Scotland. Northern, okay, Northern. Is Northern your more like rural area? Because I think London is in like the south. I'm not sure. Birmingham? Okay. Also, like, just specifically Birmingham? Okay. Also, so like, what are chaps. What's a chap? Is that, am I saying it right? Is that the word? Londoners? Okay, it's specifically Londoners. Okay. I just know them as like the guys that wear the they'll wear like tracksuits and like hoodies and sweatshirts, and they like, I always think of those like rap videos where they where they're rapping. Roadman? Yeah, Roadman. That's what it's called, Roadman. Is Roadman like mostly a London thing, or are they like do they exist in other parts? Chavs are the chicks with the orange foundation. Oh, chavs are girls. Okay, chavs are girls. Yeah, the orange foundation. Yeah, okay. I've seen memes about that. Yeah, is Roadman like a London thing primarily? They exist elsewhere, but they're like they're an invasive species. The Roadmen are an invasive species in London. Is that what you're saying? Basically. Okay, Alphonse might back me up on this if he understands what I mean. Maybe Gringo as well. I feel like roadmen are kind of like our equivalent of like cholos. But I don't know, maybe this is just like the kind that I grew up around, but like roadmen kind of give me like cholo vibe. But I don't know. The ones I grew up with were like kind of cringe. Though, ugh, sorry, I'm like dying. I need a hydration. More Monster for me. Yeah, because we have like cholos. I think they're also called chulos in some places, but I've always known them as cholos, which are like, I think it was originally like Mexican immigrants primarily in America, but they might actually, maybe it's a subculture in like Latin America as well, but now it's just kind of like a lot of Latino, like any Latino background kind of fits in it, and that's like the oh, thank you honey for the follow. Yeah, it's like the like, if you've ever seen, they usually wear like a wife beater with like a long sleeve like flannel, like a button up, but they only button like the top button or two, and then they leave the rest of it open. And then a lot of like bandanas, chains are pretty common. In my area, we had like a decent population because they had a lot of there was a pretty big car scene where I'm from, and they always had like lowriders and stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, a white tank top. Roadmen are essentially gangsters. Okay, but they're the lamest fucking gangsters I've ever seen. I thought like gangsters are supposed to be like cool. Like gangsters are supposed to be like intimidating. Like they're not intimidating. Like, I don't know. I can't take them seriously. I mean, I guess like some of them should be, because maybe they'll like stab you or something, but I can't take them seriously. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get roadmen and their obsession with tracksuit bottoms halfway down their legs. I don't know. I feel like too, like, I feel like they kind of ripped the shtick of like Russians. Like, I feel like tracksuit was always like a Russian guy thing. Like, at least tracksuits on like white guys was like, that was like, yeah, you're Russian. I remember hearing about stabbings pretty much weekly. Yeah, I mean, that's us just with like shootings, like where I'm from. It was like every day there was something. So, you know, like some street fight or something like that, you know. Sometimes like the place got banged, you know. I don't know what I can say on Twitch quite yet. So I know there's like a lot of people talk about the stabbings, but I don't know. I'd rather be stabbed than shot personally. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad. I'd rather be stabbed than shot because I have a higher likelihood of survival, and like, you know, someone has to be right up on me to do that unless they like fucking throw it and go like Hadouken, you know, unless they do that, but they're not doing that really, you know. I don't know. I believe in my survival chances a lot more. Roadmen fight a lot, but their trick is to throw something at their little fight pile and they run away and they'll stop and look confused. I would rather be shot, less surface area. I don't know. The reason I wouldn't want to be, yeah, because with shooting, like if you get hit like anywhere that's like a spine or something, you could be paralyzed. Like versus stabbing, like I feel like it's pretty rare for someone to get like paralyzed or something from like a stabbing, you know. Like your biggest issue I feel like will just be like trying not to bleed out with a stabbing versus like a shooting, you know. Also, like if the knife is out, then the knife is out, but also you would have to, unless it goes through you, you would have to go to the hospital and they would have to like surgically remove the shrapnel from you, which is also like another thing. And because I'm from America, like don't take me to the hospital. Don't take me to the hospital. Don't call the ambulance. The ambulance costs like $1,000. Don't call the ambulance. Like just I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. I'll call a taxi. I'll call an Uber. That's a big thing, calling an Uber to go to the hospital. Yeah, I know that's a thing that usually like shocks Americans. Don't call the ambulance, it's crazy. No, don't. When I was young, because like I've mentioned this on like Twitter and stuff, but I have asthma. I have to, when I was really young, back before I got like on my new medication, I used to have really bad asthma attacks. Like I almost died a couple times. When I would go to school, I would have to keep an inhaler at the nurse, because also, at least in most schools, they don't allow you to keep your medication on you. You have to keep your medication at the nurse's office. So if I had an asthma attack, I would have to walk all the way to the nurse's office, which could be like all the way across the school while asthmatic, and then get the inhaler and take it and then leave afterwards. I couldn't take it out of the room. And my parents straight up told me, they were like, if you think it's really bad and they try to call an ambulance, tell them fuck no, like call us and we will take you to the hospital. Because if I had to call an ambulance, it genuinely like would have financially ruined my family. Like there was a couple times where the nurse tried to and I had to be like, no, don't do it. Ambulances are quick at least, but after you're out of the ER, you're waiting 10 months. Yeah, and depending where the ambulance comes from, yeah. For us, I don't know, it's pretty rare to call ambulances also, because most of the time, especially if it's like, if someone's having like, say like a heart attack or something, like something where it's like we need urgent medical care, we call the fire department. We don't call the ambulances, we call the firemen and they come help us. My mom waited about 2 hours for an ambulance because her pacemaker was playing up once. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. They're kind of quick here, but that's because they know, like, if someone called the ambulance, they're about to get a pretty big paycheck, so they can rush in. Side note, I love the sound it makes when you get when I get a phone. Are you talking about the cutie chai? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, honeybee? Sadly, I don't have subs yet because I'm not yet a Twitch affiliate. Getting a doctor's appointment here takes like a few weeks though. Yeah, but also like, I don't know, if I get a doctor, like I've just recently, for the first time in my life, got insurance. I never had insurance before then. So if I had to go to the doctor, it costed me like $90 every visit. Plus my medication, which my asthma medication, like my monthly inhaler was like $160. Plus my bipolar medication, which is like altogether like $15. Plus stuff to help with my cramps, which is like $10. So like add that all up. Plus $90 visits, plus $90 psychiatry visits. Like I could get an appointment pretty quick, but I couldn't. I had to plan my appointments around like my money. And like I had to get blood work done because I have like thyroid issues, and my blood work for my first time I got it done was like $600, and I didn't have the money for it. Cramp meds are so expensive if you're not prescribed them over here. Yeah, I had to get mine prescribed because I just take I just take birth control to help with my cramps personally. I don't take like a specific cramp related medication. I just take that because it helps to a degree, and you know, makes me feel a bit better, because safety is important, chat. Safety is very important. Though, like, I don't know, I'm a little worried when I see like girlies talking about having like endometriosis. Like, part of me, I'm a little like scared that I might have that. I have prescribed ones, but they suck and they made me heavier, so I buy mine. Yeah, I'm scared I have endo because I get really bad cramps. Like, I start crying sometimes, and it's like I can get cramps like 2 weeks before, and it sucks, and it's really bad, and I can't tell like what's like a normal threshold for period pain, or what's like, oh, this is abnormal, you need to go to the doctor. But then you go to the doctor and you're like, it hurts so bad that I cry, and they're like, maybe your pain tolerance just sucks, you know? I'm like, oh, thanks. I'm usually a bedridden cramp person. Yeah, I have a heating pad that just sits on my bed, and it's my best friend. And yeah, I have like a weighted heating pad. I definitely recommend getting one, specifically a weighted one, because the kind that are like the normal ones will like slip off of you. You gotta get a weighted one. They sell them on like Amazon for like $20. My legs don't move sometimes. I get really bad lower back pain. That's a bad one for me. And like, it sucks. Girl, I do not want to go to work while on it. Yeah, I hated going to class back when I was in college, and then I also did an internship in a government related position, and that one was like really important. Like, I had to go. Like, I couldn't take days off really, because it was like a really important environment. God, that sucked, because I had to take the tram and then like walk across downtown, and walking at like 8 in the morning already sucks because there's a lot of freaks. There's a lot of weirdos that like, I always had dudes like offering me cigarettes. I have a hot water belt. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. I don't know though. I feel like I would be too lazy to like go make the water hot again or like fill it up, unless it's like automatically heats the water. Then like that's kind of cool. I've never heard of that. Also, all my bosses are guys, and one of them gets so weird. Yeah, just sick. I mean, I've gotten offered like joints before, but like they have to be subtle about that because like weed is like not legal in a lot of places in America, so they can't like be really like, most people aren't going to be open about that as much because like police will fine you and possibly take you to jail for that. Yeah, that will happen if you're in like a parking lot. If you're like in a parking lot, there are like drug dealers that kind of like hide around there and will be like, "Hey, you want this?" But no, like I would just get off the tram, or I'd be waiting at the tram, and like there'd be a dude there and he'd be smoking and he'd just be like, "Want a hit of my cigarette?" And I'd be like, "No, no, thank you, sir." And they were always like in their like 40s or 50s. And I was like, I don't know about that. I'm okay. I'm okay, sir. Nah, main street of our town. Yeah, see, they can't do that in America in most places, because if a cop sees you like with weed, they will fine you a good chunk of money and or take you to fucking jail. And like you could go to jail for years sometimes just because you have like some weed on you. So like a lot of people here don't play about that. Like it's taken very seriously, despite the fact that like in terms of like how hardcore like the effects of certain drugs are, it's like not that big of a deal, but they take it very seriously because it's especially popular with like lower income people, as well as like other marginalized groups. So it's a way to like, you know, particularly brutalize certain groups, kind of like how like crack was really frowned upon, but like certain other forms of the drug that were used in like higher income or mostly like white areas were considered like fine and they would just get a warning, but those who were like lower income or like non like POC, they would get like criminalized for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it like could have triggered like the poli-sci major in me, and I'm gonna pull up with like the I know nobody wants to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about that. I need to. But that's the kind of stuff I studied for 4 years, so my brain is like hardwired to. We have guys offering drinks in pubs over here, usually to people's young daughters. Ooh, icky. Oh god, the vape epidemic. Yeah, we have that too, especially with like younger people, like high schoolers and middle schoolers. Like if you try to take their vape, they're like, my emotional support vape, no. And I had people like in my classes at college that would be like smoking, or not smoke, I guess vaping. I don't know. Like I guess the specific term is vaping. They'd be like vaping in class, and my professors would have to be like, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? It's really funny how people who like are addicted to vaping are like, it's so much better than being I guess it is better than being addicted to like cigarettes or other thing because it's not smoke, but like you're still addicted to a substance. Like I don't know, it's like you can't totally hate on other, like you're not necessarily like above them, brother. Like you're the same person in a different font. Let's be real. Though I guess I should swap to Stardew because it's been like almost an hour. Most pub guys are chill though, but the last time I properly interacted with one was when I was 8 and stupid. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I think it's cool that you call them pubs. I think that's cute. Let me go ahead and Go ahead and swap us to Stardew. Stardew, right? Oh, this is a Stardew stream? Yeah. This is a Stardew stream. Whoops. Not us going to 50-minute rants into it. Listen, okay? I'm a yapper. I see the earthly coloring one. Once I tried it, I could never ever go back. Like I could not go back to the before, specifically because of like how yellow and the ground is. It's so saturated, it like kind of hurts my eyes now. So we're gonna though make a new game, and we're gonna start from scratch. I got a bunch of mods, so like y'all are gonna get to see like all of my mods. Maybe you will recognize some for sure. I'm gonna do the Meadowlands farm because personally I like ranching more than I like growing crops. Mina, my favorite thing. Majima. Kitty? Yeah, kitty. Kitty. They don't really have like a tux. Oh, they do have a tuxedo. Okay, I'm gonna go with the tuxedo because that kind of reminds me of my cat. I have 150 mods going on my Stardew right now. Right now I think I have 77 loaded. I did these all last night. A lot of them are like alternative textures for buildings, also clothing. I'm a big fashion sense person. So you're also gonna have to deal with the fact that for the first like 10 minutes, it's literally just gonna be me doing fashion sense. Start intro because I don't care. Also, I do use portraits. Your mind fills with thoughts of Majima. My mind is always filled with thoughts of Majima. You're gonna see, I did use portraits, so I have specific portraits, and I'm still kind of deciding who I want to romance. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... Also, I need to turn this down. It's really fucking loud. At least for me. Like, I also play my games, like, my computer is always at like 30% volume. Oh my god, that's still so loud. I'm turning it down. If I need to turn it down in OBS as well, I will. Is that better? That's good? Okay, yeah. Because also the clicking in general is going to be particularly loud. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide who I'm going to romance because, like, I have my biases, but I'm tempted, like, maybe to make y'all understand my feelings, like, towards Shane, and that, like, no, he's good, but also Elliot. I love Elliot. I did get Stardew Valley expanded, so I think I'm gonna at least try to do some of the hard events for, God, what's his name? The new guy for Stardew Valley expanded. Is his name? It's not Vincent. Vincent's the little boy. What's the Stardew Valley expanded? The pretty boy. Olivia's son, that guy. I might do some of his events because he is cute, especially with the mod that I got. It did make him cute as fuck. So Stardew Valley makes my device shit itself and close the program. Oh no. Well, now you'll get to experience Stardew Valley Expanded. I got you. I got you. Also, like, I'm putting so much into this, but like I'm going to be like doing fashion sense, so like I don't really need to be doing the customization super hardcore right now, but you know, is what it is. I do really like the popping sound though from the menu. You know what? That's kind of cute. We'll go with that for now. It's like, and then I'm a skirt girly. I'm gonna try to make it match. I always try to make it look like I'm wearing like a little dress. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I need to, hold on, I need to turn my brightness up. I turned it down to play spooky game. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the colors. Oh Jesus, that is really bright. It's more of a reddish pink. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do it a little lighter. You know what? It's a lighter skirt because I don't have it. I don't have it in me. Oh, I can get a beard. I don't want a beard. I'm just gonna go with this for now, and then we're gonna do some fashion sense. My farm. What should I name my farm? I don't know what I should name my farm. I mean, I have like a specific farm name I usually do like every time. But I don't know if I should do that or if I should mix it up. Um, hmm. Hmm. Rip Ultra Farm. Yeah. Maximum Construction. Majima Construction. Majima Construction. Yeah. I will say I'm doing the Meadowlands farm, so it's gonna be a ranch. So like no, I probably shouldn't call it. I probably shouldn't call it. I probably shouldn't call it that. Keep it Ram Ranch. I'm running Ram Ranch. Is that what we should do? Also, I think I am gonna keep my cursor on for Stardew because I feel like Stardew the cursor makes sense. So, what are you ramming? That depends on my romance option. That's gonna depend on my romance option. Okay, Ram Ranch. There we go. Meadowlands Farm, which, for those who don't know, Meadowlands makes it to where you ranch better, but you have your crops like struggle a bit more. And it has a special bluegrass that animals like crack out over. And it starts you off with chickens. Don't worry about what or who we're ramming. Exactly. Bluegrass. Yeah, Ram Ranch. Do you not know what Ram Ranch is, Ultra? Did I hope you're joking. Do you actually not know what it is? Because if so, it's really funny. Ultra's embarrassed because I think Ultra didn't know it. He's probably, or they're probably looking it up right now. So like imagine a bunch of really buff men. All right. Have you ever seen Brokeback Mountain? Ultra. Have you ever seen Brokeback Mountain? Think about like some big buff ranchers, right? And think about what some big buff ranchers could be ramming. Oh my god, you haven't seen Brokeback? Wait. Oh my god, I actually, unironically, like, jokes aside, I love Brokeback Mountain. Maybe we'll have to do, like, maybe I'll make a Discord and we'll have to eventually do, like, a Brokeback Mountain watch along, because that movie is genuinely amazing. But, yeah, it's a bunch of, there you go, Gringo. It's a bunch of dudes being bros out on the fucking ranch, because, you know, you just gotta enjoy nature with your homie, who's also looking real majestic when the sunlight hits him over his cowboy hat, and you're just like, oh my god, brother. Something about this wilderness is making me feel things I ain't ever felt before, brother. And then it goes from there. All I'm gonna say is not gay to kiss your homies goodnight. Yeah, pretty much, you know. No, it's, I mean, listen, cowboys were well known very bisexual. Like, that's just kind of like, they didn't really give as much of a fuck as like people make it seem. Like, you know, because the homies to sleep, exactly. You know, just hit your homie with a little mwah. Good night. Discord, I love pretty servers. I'll have to make one, and then we could do, because I want to do watch-alongs in general, especially of like spooky movies and stuff. But I can also, we can do a Brokeback Mountain watch-along. I've kissed homies goodnight before. Hell yeah, share the fucking love. All right, I think you're good. Mina, my favorite thing is Majima, and I am the owner of Ram Ranch. It would have been so funny if I had the polyamory mod, because then I could actually have multiple dudes living on the ranch. But I don't. We're gonna go ahead and start. I feel like Swan is gonna be, as I'm playing this, like the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the TV meme when she recognizes like the mods I'm using and be like, oh, I know that one. I use that one. And then watch it crash. Watch me boot it up and it crashes. Okay, there. Yay. I also, the corridor of Ram Ranches for the 15, hey. Okay, I also gotta remember kind of how to play because it's been a hot minute. I am gonna adjust the sound, though. Because again, I like really quiet. Also, has anyone here not played Stardew Valley before? I mean, I doubt it. It's like such a well-known game, but some of the stuff I'm doing might not make sense for people who maybe only played it like casually. Because I will admit, I'm like, I can sometimes be kind of a sweat in Stardew. I'm the person that I have like, I make like a whole grid layout for my crops and stuff. But for those who maybe don't know as much with Stardew, every day you gotta check the fortune teller, because the fortune teller will tell you what your luck is going to be for like the mines as well as for finding items. Bought about 2 months ago and went on a rampage with insane hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I first got this game, I played it for like 15 hours, I think, at one day. Okay, so it's neutral luck. Oh, shit. Also, every day it's good to check the TV because there will sometimes be a cooking show, and I like to get the recipes. My mirror! Okay, yay! Mirror time! Fashion! I'm fashion time! Okay, I got a really cute one that I if I can find it that like actually matches my character. If I can find it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I went on a fashion sense spree last night. Come on. Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize I got this much. Shit. Okay. Okay. Now I think we're in the range. Listen, okay, I told you. I was popping off, okay? I was like, oh, it's cute. I swear I had one that was like so perfect if I can find it. Oh my god, no, wait! Shit! I mean, there's that one. What happened to the one that was like perfect? You could have used the magnifying glass icon to search more this. Okay, but I don't know the name of it. I don't know what the name would be. That one is cute. Maybe I skipped through it like an idiot. Am I stupid? I swear it wasn't one of these. What the heck? Oh my god. Maybe I went too fast and I skipped it and it was one of these. Oh my god, no it's not. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, we got this. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything's fine. God, I didn't realize this hair pack was that fucking big. Okay, I mean, that one's pretty good for me. Can I change the color of this? Oh, I can. Okay, that one's also 63 is cute. 65. Okay, 65 I like. I do like 65. And I do kind of like these too. Okay, so the color is changing on these. I mean, this one's cute. I just wish like the bow was like a different thing. You know? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's cute. I just wish the color was different. To be honest, I kind of, oh, I don't know. I was kind of vibing with that one, but maybe not. Listen, I warned y'all chat that this was gonna be like at least 10 minutes, but the hair is the hardest part. I kind of like this one. I think that one's cute. It's time for me to go. I gotta work tonight. Okay, Gringo, thank you for stopping by. I hope work goes well. Bye, everyone. Yeah, bye, Kinga. I'm also like looking at my. I think that one's kind of good, but I feel like it. Maybe like. I need to. I usually go like orangey for my brown. Maybe. Wait, that's kind of. Because I also, like, with Stardew, I can't really get myself, like, as pale as I am because I'm very pale. So at least, like, I might do a darker hair just because it would blend in a little too much with my skin. I mean, that's kind of cute. Let me, oh, I do have, oh. Oh, I do have some, oh, I do have like a body. I didn't even realize. Oh. Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna share time. Yeah, I downloaded a lot of cute clothes. Okay, some of these I won't really be able to see till I get the skirt. It's so cute! Pretty much in bed now, just listening to stream. If I stop responding, you can guess what happened. Okay, Ultra, no problem. We're just relaxing, playing. You know what? I might go pink hair. I might just say fuck it and go. Oh wait, that's kind of like good though. Wait. EP Ultra, yeah, Ultra's EP. I'm gonna go with a bit darker hair just to make it stand out more. That's gonna be really cute for fall. I kind of like this as like my spring. Oh, I do have sleeves. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, I got seasonal outfit. Yes, I'm a seasonal outfit person. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Me too. Yeah, you got to. This is spring. Yes, save. Okay. Yay! We have a spring outfit. Also, I gotta go. I'm happy my boyfriend recommended watching stream, even if it's just for a bit. Oh, thank you, honeybee. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. I would love to see you again. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Thursday and Friday. So thank you for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Okay. I also, yeah, I got a flower dance mod too, just to fit in. Oh, I should have gotten something like that. I'll have to maybe look after. I'm also someone that I like to try to change the colors up for the seasons. I kind of like that, like a blue for summer because like water. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna make just like a placeholder. I can edit accessories later. I'm just doing the basic outfits for now. I saw a really cute one that I think it's this that I want for fall. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cute for fall, right? That's so darling. Okay, autumn. Bonk. And then I have some Christmas ones too that I downloaded to make winter, you know, more festive. I'm curious, oh, it's like a Christmas tree. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I am the Christmas tree on that one. I got a really cute animated scarf one. Oh my god, I forgot to get the animated scarf mod. Oh my god, I love that one. You know what? I'm gonna have to, after this, like, go on more fashion. I am so sorry if you just heard, like, a loud-ass garbage truck going by. That was crazy. Yeah, this will be my winter one. Okay, oh, I gotta save it, just in case. Okay, now accessories. Oh my god, wait, that's cute. Yeah, I got a lot of, like, flower crown type stuff, because I think it's very, very cute. Oh, mushroom hat! Oh, that's gonna be really cute for fall. I kind of like that for, like, the Christmassy one. Like, it... Oh, wait, that's kind of cute. Oh, it's like a hat. Little antlers. Wait, that's cute. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like the little, like, antlers. I think that's kind of funny. Hold on. Maybe I can get, like, a hair that doesn't have buns. To make the antlers, like, stick out a bit more. It'll be a different color, but... Oh, maybe like a pigtail. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, Hatsune Miku. Okay. I kind of like that. That's cute. That's cute. I like that for winter. Okay, and then summer. I don't even know what that is, but it's cute. Oh, I kind of like that, and that kind of fits. Oh wait, no, that one's so cute because it's like little bows in my buns. Yeah, I'm going with that. Spring. Bum bum bum. I'm probably just gonna go with, like, if I can find just like a basic. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's like little hearts. Wait, I like that. That's cute. I'm going with that. And then, for autumn, I want this mushroom hat. I think I have to go with the pigtails again. Yeah, I think that's okay. I like that. I think that's kind of cute. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. It kind of blends in though, which sort of sucks. Maybe Miku, 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 na na na, Miku, Miku. Oh yeah, I have a cat ear one because of course. I mean, there's also like the sunflower headbands that were also cute, like that. Like actually, that's cute. I do like that. We'll go with that for autumn. Okay, yay! Now I can actually start playing. Wowzer. I don't have a chest yet. I don't have a chest yet. Shit. Okay. I can't. Oh, it's still a little louder than my liking. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. Again, I play games really quiet because I have very sensitive ears, so I have to play games at like 30% volume or else I feel like I'm dying. Because I have ear damage. I got the simple foliage mod. I think besides the Daisy Nico recolor, I think the simple foliage is like the most like important mod for me because it makes the game so much prettier. Like, I don't know, I'm obsessed with the simple foliage mod, which just like, for those who don't know, just makes like the trees and everything, it just gives them like a slight retexture. it makes them a little more aesthetically pleasing to me. This is going to be my main sort of growing area. Also, yeah, here's my ranch. I do, as I said, I have Stardew Valley expanded, so there is quite a few new NPCs, also new areas on the map down here, especially. I have the NPC tracker. If I chose meadows, I have a mod which shows an animal needing to be pet, and if you can collect produce from them, it's a must. I heard that, like, with the, I haven't played the 1.6 update. I heard people saying that it automatically shows that in the 1.6 update. Was I lied to? And that's not true? Because if not, I used to use that mod, and I will get it again in between stream because I was lied to. Because since I am a rancher, I need it. I play 1.6, I don't think it does. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's gonna be first up on my list. I also, I totally forgot to. I used to use a mod. I don't know if it got updated, but I used one that made it to where, like, the auto pickup thing would pick up truffles because it's really stupid that it wouldn't pick up truffles. So I think I also have to get that, but it's gonna be forever till I get pigs, so. For now, it's just back on the grind. This is my first proper 1.6 update playthrough, so I actually don't know everything that's changed. Actually, no, I played a bit of 1.6, so I do know about, like, the moss and that whole, like, event, but I don't know, much else about, like, if they added, like, any events or anything. Oh, hi, Citrus. Hello. We're just, playing some Stardew. Oh, I need more wood. Yeah, we're just playing some Stardew. I also am going to, publish a... Your farmer model are adorable, by the way. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I try my best to make her at least resemble my vibe. I plan to upload my mod list on my Twitter. It's just that, I didn't have it in me to do it last night. New save? Yes, we just started. This is sort of like my first proper, like, long-term 1.6 update playthrough. I think, yeah, the furthest I got when I played 1.6 was, like, I think I got to winter the first season. But I also played with somebody, so I didn't get to experience everything myself because some of the stuff they saw. But, yeah. I know about, like, the moss and the mushroom logs and things like that. We are playing the meadow farm, so I'm also gonna need to find where the hell these chickens are. Are they up here? Okay, they are. Sick. I'm gonna go see these Okay, Chimpkin. Do I need a silo for this? No. Oh, fuck. God. Why does that have it there then? If I can't. Okay, I also gotta immediately, I'm the kind of person where I have to immediately clear out my pathways or else I will go insane. Maybe I should, move over a bit just so that y'all can see my energy and my, eventually when I do go into the mines, my health. Because, y'all can laugh at me in my attempt to do the mines. I've never done it. Also, in terms of my personal playthroughs in the past of, like, if I've beaten the game, I have gotten to the island before. I have beaten the community center. I have done that before. I've done that twice, and I did get to the island. A ginger island, I think is what's called. Also, look at my oh! What happened? Oh no! What happened? Oh, what? What happened? No! It worked! Oh no! It worked when I tested it last night. Why is my portraits not working? What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Okay, I don't care about you, fucking kid. What the fuck is going on? Okay, it looks, oh, I think I know what I think it might be, there's like an issue sometimes where like the portraits aren't sized correctly. I think it might be that, because like his hair is different. Because like, okay guys, listen, I need this because I made them all look really hot, okay? I got portraits that make them look hot as fuck. And I need it. I use the NPCs in WoW, which also changes their portraits but keeps it vanilla. No, I need them to all be fuckable. I need all the bachelors to be hot. No. Shit. Damn it, my... Hold on. Valley portrait wrong size. Because I've had this issue before. Pick and collect from different mods. I curate my own palette. That's pretty valid. Portrait mod isn't compatible. I'm so mad because I literally used this last night and it worked perfectly fine. I have the Platonymous toolkit. What the heck? Hold on guys. Girls too down bad. Yes, I need them to be scrumptious. I need them to be delicious, okay? Listen. Y'all have to, because then like y'all will hopefully understand the methods of my madness of why I like some of them. What the... Hold on, what the heck? Why is it... You can download... Okay, I have that. I have that. What the heck? Hold on. I got this, chat. I got this. I'm so fucking cracked at this. I got this. I'm a mod master. What the fuck? Okay, wait, I've seen, okay. Okay. You're at lunch? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on, chat. I got this. Wait, shit! Oh, fuck, wait. Hold on, never mind, chat. Give me I forgot I forgot what Stardew. You can't just save. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got this. I got this, gamers. I'm so mad. I double checked everything last night and it worked. Why is it being dumb now? When I need you most. When I need my cute, amazing portraits. Okay, I'm going to get us to sleep because I'm exhausted regardless, and then I think I found a fix, so I'm gonna run through and quickly do that. If I can't get it to work, then we're just gonna say fuck it and play with vanilla for now. I will suffer, but I am going to attempt to fix it real quick because I think I figured out how. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Guys, I'm so good at being a VTuber. I got this down perfectly, everybody. You could remove the portrait so you don't suffer through it. Yeah, the vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. What the hell is causing the issue? Okay, I'm gonna mess around real quick and check out something. Because listen, okay, some of the characters look kind of rough in the normal, okay? So I want to make them all look like cute and cunty. I don't like to play with vanilla. But if I can't get this to work, then yeah, we'll just have to do it, and then I'll play test it again later tonight and get it fixed up, because I do want Stardew to be like a reoccurring thing for us. So I will definitely get it fixed, because I also want to add a few more things that Swan reminded me of. So I'll at least fix it tonight if I can't get it fixed really quickly, but I think I might know what's the issue. Okay, I just needed to go find Shane because he's the easiest NPC to find during the weekday. So I'm gonna go yell at him and make him talk to me. I'm up for weekly start. Yeah, I think I think Stardew is a really great game to just like yap to. Also because I think a lot of people can come up with different like play styles with it. Like I like to do ranching, and I also know I might romance certain characters that other people don't really like. Most of the stream has been chatting anyways. Yeah. I literally just started and I already fucked it up. I'm so annoyed. Why did it suddenly just stop working? Grr. Okay. Shane, get the fuck out of your house. Get out of your house. I need to talk. Okay, there he is. Oh, yes! Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. I'm so goated. I'm so goated. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Other streamers wish that they had my ability to quickly mod things on the fly. Like for real, for real. Let me go ahead and pop us back over. You guys might, if you're a Stardew player, you might recognize the mod that I used for portraits. Wait. Hold on. Wait, ta-da? Ta-da! I did it! I did it, guys! See, now look at how hot he is. See, now look at how now look at how hot he is. I mean, listen, okay, I really like the DC burger. This is what it is, the DC burger portraits. I really like them because I feel like it keeps the general vibe of the characters. Like, he's still got his scruff. He still seems like a more unkempt. I like that he still has like a softer jaw and stuff compared to like Alex and things like that. Also, I love the nose. So I like it because he still looks like disgruntled. But yeah. I must see Sebi. Oh, you don't know what Sebi looks like with it? Okay, Sebi looks cute. I think Sebi looks cute. Okay, it is just the new day. I immediately just sped ran over here because pro tip, if you ever need to test out any... Oh, I got a geode. If you ever need to test out portrait mods and trying to get them to work, especially if you use portraiture, always go see Shane, because he immediately gets up in the morning on weekdays to go to Joja Mart. So he leaves his house at like right before 8. So you can quickly run over and see him, and you don't have to run super far. Like, you don't have to go into town and hope that somebody just like shows up, because that can take like way more time than you might want to allocate. Which, I mean, it isn't really that big of a problem for us right now because we don't have that much to do right now. But when you're like later in the game and you have to like, you know, be cautious of your time, it can be very useful. I will try to find Seb. It's just Seb is really annoying because he likes to, just like me, oh, I had to destroy this bluegrass. He likes to stay in his room, as you know, so I think I'll have to catch him either at the saloon, so I might have to stay up that late, unless I can catch him smoking with Sam. I think in the spring he does smoke with Sam, so I can find him that way. Because I also just regardless have to do the I have to speak to everybody, so... Also, I'm a person where I have to have my farm clean. I don't like a messy farm. It drives me crazy. How good are you at the arcade minigame? Really bad. I'm not great. I'm gonna be completely real with you, Chief. Oh, yeah, backpack. Fishing. Okay, Willie's here. I have too many immersive submods to count, but I'm thirsty for all people. Oh, you're okay, yeah, that makes sense. I will say Seb was actually the first person I romanced when I played this game. But I didn't really like him once we got married because I don't know. I felt a little love. Like, I don't know. I really liked. Okay, so you gotta hear me out, okay? I really liked how Seb was like, I'm a programmer and I'm trying to come up with like all this cool stuff because, you know, he like hates his hometown and stuff, but I don't like that when you get married and he moves in, he kind of like abandons that. Like, he doesn't ever talk about it anymore, and it sort of like just like kind of forgets what happened, and I don't like that. Like, I don't know, I like him to have his own passions going on instead of just existing around me. Also, I don't know, him and Abby are just kind of sus with each other, too. But that's, like, kind of my feelings with the Seb romance. Like, he is a very nice partner, but I don't know, like, I like them to have their own thing going on outside of just like being the farmer's wife and or husband. That's why like probably like that's why Elliot's one of my favorites, because I like that Elliot has like his own life. If you guys don't know, in my mod he still goes back to Robin's to program. He still talks about the city and drops occasionally frog facts. Okay, yeah, that's cute. I get that, because yeah, I like Elliot because Elliot actually, when you get with him, he publishes his book, and when you're married he goes off to do a book tour, and he sends you letters every day about like the things that are happening, and he sends you little gifts, and he like left food for you in the fridge, and he talks about like all this stuff that he's seen but he wishes you were there, and it's really cute. Also, if you like alt people, this is what Abby looks like with my portrait mod, if you've never seen the DC Burger mods for all the characters. Yeah, I think she looks really cute. I like how they gave her like a vest. Like, I don't know, it kind of makes her feel more alt in my opinion than just giving her like a basic dress or something. I think it's cute, and it fits the like farm vibe a bit more in my opinion, of like the small town vibe. Red mushroom, sure, I'll try. Also, yes, I do collect trash. Rusty, or Dusty. Dusty has his own portrait as well. He's a very good boy. Dusty. Okay, George. I will say, is Alex in his room? Yeah, okay, Alex is working out. I will say, I really like how, the plot kind of was like Alex and a male farmer, because I know from what I've been told is that George has specific dialogue for male farmer, kind of about how like, you know, he doesn't really get it, but you know, he didn't get it at first, but seeing how happy you make his grandson, like he's come around a lot. And like, I don't know, I think that's cute. Oh, also, look at Sam. He's so cute! Sam is so cute! I love how they did his hair in this one. I'm also tempted. Okay, so here's my thing. I'm tempted to pursue, obviously my mains, Shane and Elliot, but I'm also looking to try Sam. I've never done Sam's heart events past the one where like you're hiding in his room, which is like, that's like and the one with his little brother, I've tried that one too, but I want to try the new guy that comes with expanded. Willie, my goat. Okay, I will admit too, Willie is kind of with this portrait. Willie with this portrait. Okay, Willie gives me dad vibe. Like Willie gives me father vibes, so I can't really see him like that. But when I first saw him with this portrait mod, I was like, "Hey yo, what?" But he reminds me Willie kind of gives me like Logan from X-Men vibes. So like I can't see him like that. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. I forgot I have not been reading the dialogue out. I'm a bad streamer. I shall do that now. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Hell yeah, bro. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. I like that he's doing like a business investment with us. Like, he's also doing it because he gives us like his fishing rod, but he's also like, maybe you'll buy my shit. Like, we love an entrepreneur. He's giving us his rod. Yeah, I got the Willy rod. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now. Just come back if you need supplies. It's also buy anything you catch. Oh, I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old poppy used to say. Oh, my old pappy used to say anyway. Whoops. I'm illiterate, sorry. I'm tempted to try, if I see Leah, I'm tempted to try doing my like Southern Belle voice for her, but I like am either really, I either like immediately get into it or like I'm kind of bad at it. It like depends on the vibe for the day, but I kind of want to try. Oh, Elliot! Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. He's so handsome. Yeah, I'm tempted to try like the Southern Belle for Leah because I don't know, she gives me such like country boy, I love you, boy, like that energy. But like she's cute, so. Oh no, he's like, yeah, Elliot's hot. Elliot's always been hot. Okay, I don't know where Healy might be in her room. Is she? Yeah, I think Haley's, oh no, Haley's up at the, okay, I might go stop by Haley. I'll have to show Caroline as well with the mob because I know we have a Caroline truther in the chat. Haley's really pretty with this portrait mod. I'll go find her so she can yell at me and call me names. Hard to be honest, all of them look good in this mod, but oh wait, there's Evelyn. Evelyn. Why, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Thanks, Evelyn. Olivia! Oh god, what voice should I do for Olivia? I can try like a posh voice, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. Hello, dear. Having a productive day. Don't overwork yourself. And hurt yourself. Thanks, Ma. I wouldn't want you moving away so soon. Thanks. What should Abby? It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Thanks. Oh, Pam! Pam, my goat! Pam, my goat! Pam! Pam! Hey, kid. The name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Thanks, Pam. Oh, Maru. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. God, I'm gonna forget like all these characters' voices like immediately, but I'm trying my best. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. She's so cute. I love Maru. She's very nice. Oh, Pierre. Hey, it's Miss Mina, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. But I'll also buy produce from you. I don't know why I made him like a stupid skater guy. But I'll also buy produce from you from a good price. God. Hey man, this is totally tubular. I'm doing Pierre, who's like having like a midlife crisis, and he sees Sam and he's like, I'm gonna do what he does, but worse. That's what I'm doing. That's the vibe. We'll stay out today because we can go to the saloon to find a bunch of people. Okay, I think Haley left. I was slow. Can I mess with the community center yet? No, okay. Where is Haley? Oh, Haley went to her house, damn it. I take back what I said. I'm gonna change his voice. I don't know why that was like my instinct. I'm gonna change his voice. Yeah, I'm gonna change his voice. I don't know why I immediately went to like fucking fuckboy 80s skater man for Pierre. I can't do male voices. I have like 3. So I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing. Okay, here's Haley. Look at how fucking pretty she is. Look at how beautiful she is. I love her in this mod because it kind of reminds me of, it's like that old manga slash anime. I think it's called like The Rose of Versailles, I think is what it is. Where it's like the lady knight, like the blonde lady knight. He looks like a hunk in this mod, and he looks... I'm gonna try to give him... See, because I have like a creepy guy voice, but I'm reserving that for Clint. Because Clint gives creepy vibes. Okay, Haley, I'm gonna try to do my like Valley Girl. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh. Oh, I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Gosh, she's such a bitch at the start. Love her. She's such a fucking asshole at the start of the game. She's so fucking mean. I love her. And then she becomes like nice once you break down her walls because she's a cutie. All right, Gus. Come on, Gus. Let's hang out, bro. Oh, he's so cute. I love Gus in this. He's so cute. He kind of Gus in this portrait mode kind of reminds me of Frog and Toad, if you know that like children's book series. Something about it just gives me like Frog and Toad vibes. like he's gonna they nerfed his big ass nose. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. I wish they kept the big nose. He needs a schnauzer. Why, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, my king. Stop in if you need any refreshments. I always got hot coffee and a cold beer at the ready. Thanks. Oh, here's Emily. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Thanks, girl. Realign my chakras. My man. Hey. Oh, I can't talk to him again. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, where's Sebastian? Is he on the move? Oh, he's at the... Oh, I can get him. I'm gonna get him for you, Swan. I'm gonna get him. Come here, emo boy. Where is he? Where is he? He should be over here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that's how he looked with this mod. I don't really mess with Sebastian much, but yeah, that's what he looks like with this mod. I always feel bad because I can't really do it, but I love when people, I know they nerfed his emo hair. I love when people headcanon him as having the voice of the guy from the kid from FNAF, like the annoyed teenager voice. They're like, oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Yeah, they sadly, but you know, so I'm not really a Seb girly, so you know, I prioritize how Shane and Elliot look in this mod. Oh, I can't go see my queen. Oh, we can. Is Linus out? Maybe he's in his tent. Hey, Linus. Oh, stranger. Hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. I think it's cute that he has little leaves on him. The most iconic FNAF character? Yeah. I still can't believe that in one of the FNAF books, they made a character that's literally a map hat and they made him do impreg, and that's like canon. I still think that's so fucked up that Scott Cawthorn did that. Like, he made canon impreg map hat in his universe. Like, that's so fucked up. He really went, you're getting government issued impreg. Like, what the fuck? What do you even do at that point? We're going to eat. Yeah, I don't have crops yet. To be honest, I should buy crops, but... Level 1 foraging. Yippee. I should buy crops. I've just... I just haven't yet. I'm so used to, like, getting given free crops. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Oh wait, my TV. My TV. Oh, I know it's raining. Ugh, I forgot the television tomorrow. Luck is bad luck? Okay. Impreg. I've had my fair share of it. Wait. Yeah, Ultra? You're doing impreg? Is that what you do? I love those memes of, what's it called? The, like, oh, my chickens got big. Look how cute they look. They're so chunky. I build a silo, reach farming, craft a starcrow. Oh, 100 gold. Okay. Once I rain for 6 days in a row, my Stardew save. To be honest, that's kind of cool if you're, like, growing crops, at least, in my opinion. We're gonna go ahead and sell these. Also, I do have the, is it... Shoot, I have to keybind it, I think. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. Does age conflict with anything? I don't think so. Okay, maybe I just didn't... Oh, I didn't save it. There we go. There we go. I have the look up anything mod because it's a lifesaver. Definitely a big recommend. Is Pier closed on Wednesday? Is that it? I don't remember, to be honest. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if this is the day he's closed. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? I think it's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, and I'm gonna be pissed. Damn it! Okay, it is Wednesday. Hey, Morris. Ah, it's the farmer Mina. Welcome to the valley. My name's Morris, manager of JoJo Mart. If you need cheap quality seeds, then there's no better place than JoJo Mart. I would say I'm sorry, but it's Morris. I'm not. Where's my Pookie? Ugh, my socks are wet. Everyone's favorite. Thanks, Perry. Glad that's what we talked about. I need... Oh, I need, fuck, what's his name? I need, fuck, I forgot his name. Yeah, this, Gunther! Is that his name? Gunther, right? Oh, Gunther! Gunther, no! Gunther, no! He's side-eyeing us! He's speaking through and side-eyeing us. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Maybe I should try to do like a it does kind of fit. Maybe I should do like try to do like a countryman voice for him. Hold on. Remarkable. Is very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. Is that should I try is that decent? I got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. I'm like kinda decent at like a southern guy. I like to think so. I mean, I did grow up in Yeehaw Land, so. Boop. Money! Alright, now I gotta find the creepo. He should be in his... Penny! Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Oh, thanks, Penny. I don't know, I always picture her as like a soft girl, because she's so sweet. She's such a sweet gal. I think her and Sam are like such a cute little... I'm gonna warn you, okay, chat, be on good behavior when you see Clint's portrait, okay? Don't let it fool you, he's a creep. And he creeps on our girly, okay? Don't let it fool you, chat. Don't be swindled by his portrait in this portrait mod, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Be on good behavior. It's not real. It's not real, chat. It's fake news. It's propaganda. It's Clint propaganda. We don't trust him, okay? He's weird. He's weird. Don't let the fact that they made him like a super hot, like, big buff man distract you. It's fake news. Fake. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Fucking weirdo. Try to do goddamn propaganda by making him hot. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. He's like a weirdo stalker guy. Absolutely not. Oh, she's here. Okay. Hi, I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Claire edges away from you. I'm sorry, I just made it really uncomfortable. Ginger Jack Black, like, I would believe they have some, yeah, I believe he's, like, I don't know, I see Clint as, because he is a blacksmith, I do see him being, like, a taller man, but I see him having, like, you know, like, strong in, like, a strong man way, where they got a lot of weight to them, you know, not just muscles, because I don't buy the like just muscles. Like he would definitely have like a good tummy on him, you know? Like he gives me that kind of strong guy vibes. I am Clint. What do you mean by that, Swan? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're Clint? Victor, that's his name. Victor. Victor. The Steve line. Oh. Victor. Okay, where's Harvey? Okay, hey Harvey. I still think it's funny that you just walk up behind his desk. This is Harvey, everyone. Hydration break. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Then make sure to wash your hands. He always gives me a very like since he's a doctor, I always think him having the like the kind of like by the books voice. Like, I don't know. I mean, he is socially awkward, but I see him being socially awkward in like a doctor way, where most doctors are socially awkward in that they seem like kind of cold and very clinical. Like, I always read him as that, not like a shy uwu boy like people make him out to see him on like TikTok and stuff. Mina, too old for us? Wait, what do you mean too old? Like me too old? Or are you talking about Clint? Clinton Steele? Shut up. Are you saying I'm too old? Are you calling me old? Or are you saying that Clint is too old for us? Because Clint, I do think, is probably like in his 50s. There's Louis in his house. I gotta talk to him. Damn it. Granny? I'm 23! What the heck? Granny? Granny? Boomer 8. You better watch out, okay? I like Majima. That man is 60 years old, okay? If you keep calling me Granny, yeah, I'll be your fucking Granny. If I'm left around a guy like Majima, okay? I don't care. Better watch yourself, Ultra. No, nothing at the beach. I gotta go see that anime girl. I always call her an anime girl because she's so, like, clearly made for, like, weebs. I also just don't really like how they did her portrait, but, Eek! A stranger! God, she annoys me. Wait, aren't you Mina, the new farmer? Sorry, I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. My name is Sophia. I'm the owner of Blue Moon Vineyard. Well, I guess I'll see you around, I guess. I don't know, I don't like her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't like her, because she just gives me, like, I don't know, she seems like, she reminds me of one of those, like, fantasy books made that, like, dudes write, where the main female character is just like, oh man, guys, I don't know if I can do this. Oh man. But anime girl would be Abigail. I don't know. Abigail is just like for people who like really like alt women, but she's also like a light alt woman, you know? She's not like a trad goth or anything. She is just like an alternative girl, you know? Where is he? I also, to be honest, I also kind of like, I like this guy. Randy, I think, Andy. I like Andy. He's cool. He's my bro. When I first met him, I thought, like, I got the vibes of, like, oh, you're, like... I'm not gonna say anything, but when I met Andy, I had a pretty good idea where he might lie on the political spectrum, is what I'm gonna say. Knowing how games tend to go. But I was pleasantly surprised that he's a redneck in the, like, old school unions are sick, like... Yeah, here he is. He's like a union guy. Like, he's an old school redneck guy, which I respect. That's cool. That's based. I thought they were just gonna go the route of, like, generic you know, redneck man that you see in a lot of stuff, but no, he's like a cool guy. Would you look at that? Oh my god, wait, no, I sound Would you look at that? It's the new farmer everyone's been talking about. Finally moved to the valley, I see. I've been working on Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You're really lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm a Nepo baby. I'm a farmer Nepo baby. I know, Andy. Let me see who else I might need that might be in here. Abby is there, okay. Emily, Gus. Oh, Alex! He looks handsome too. Feel like I should try to do like a jock voice. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we'll get along great. I'm Alex. Hey, I overheard someone saying that you got your first chicken the other day. Man, I wish Grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast every morning. Fucking freak. Fucking freak. God, raw eggs. Yeah, I don't know, Swan. I also wish that they kept his hair the way it was. Because, like, they don't appreciate a real alternative baddie, you know? They don't appreciate when a guy has, like, especially because, I don't know, in my mind, I always headcanon, oh, it's Leah! Oh, she's so pretty in the portrait mod, though. Leah looks gorgeous in the portrait mod. I'm gonna try my, like, Southern Belle voice for her, but I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I'm gonna try. It might take me a little bit to get into the swing of it. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Lewis, get over here, you asshole. So, how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. I don't care. I'm also, like, I have so many voices I'm having to do right now, but once, like, I get the I've talked to everybody thing, I'm not gonna talk to, like, half of these people. I'm gonna ignore most of these people once I get the reward, because I don't care about, like, I don't really care about a lot of them, so. For now, I'm just kind of doing it because I have to. Once I find, like, my main NPC group, then we can iron out the voices to be better, because also I'm not gonna remember all of these. Victor, where the fuck are you? Is he, like, in his room? Damn it. I need the wizard. Oh, and I can't do it yet because I need Caroline. Which she's really pretty in this mod. I like it because they give her kind of, if I remember correctly, she has kind of like eye bags, which I really like. I like characters who have eye bags. She looks really pretty. Yeah, I also have to meet Marlon and his guy, and then I have to meet the Ramus. I know I have to meet. Is Ramus his name? I just made a little chicken noise. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are in a good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. My stepmom makes it so you have to hang out with Sam and Abigail too, and there's an extra hard event where Seb and the group hang out with you, and it's my favorite. Oh, that's cute. I like that kind of stuff. I like when you actually have to interact with the others. Like, I love, especially like since I'm a Shane romance person. A fossilized apple, that's cool. I like the fact that when I romance Shane, I also try to become friends with Harvey because they're like best friends. You know? And I like to do it where it's not like just them, you know, you actually have to like be a little more integrated into their lives. I also try to become friends with Jazz. Since that's his goddaughter. When I romance Elliot, I tend to try to be friends with Willie and Gunther because he hangs out with them a lot, and then Leah because Leah's his homegirl. I should really get some crops. Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass when it's time for the bundle and I don't have shit. I should really buy some crops. Oh damn it, it's not open yet. Okay, we'll wait, and then my Pookie will walk by too, and I'll get to see him. And this works too because I need to apply some chapstick. Because my lips feel really chapped right now. I have the window open so I can get some like fresh air, and it's kind of drying me out. That's why sometimes you guys might hear like trucks and stuff in the back. If you do, I'm sorry. He works today, right? Wait, did I miss him? Or is he, wait. Fuck. No. Come here, asshole. What do you want? Leave me alone. Nope. Ain't gonna do that, chief. If I don't remember Seb, I use a mod which makes all single NPCs and end up updating and marrying each other unless toggles otherwise, which includes Seb and Abby. Oh, that's actually cool. Wait, I like that. Because I do like the thought of them getting to date. I'm gonna get... For now, what I think I'm gonna do is I believe for the bundle, I need parsnip, cauliflower, potato, and I think it's beans. I don't think it's cucumber, so I'm gonna get 3, 3, and then what I have left over, I'll buy more. Yeah, I'll do at least 3, and then I'll buy 3 more cauliflower, because cauliflower gives you a lot of money. And then, what's worth more? Okay, I'll buy, you know what? I could buy tulips. Tulips aren't really worth. What about jazz? Jazz is worth more, and I like flowers. Oh wait, fuck! I don't have inventory space. I had 6 days. I could just get more cauliflower. I'll get more potatoes, and then fuck it. I'll do that. That's the lineup we'll do. 3 beans, 6 parsnips, 6 potatoes, 6 cauliflower. Cause I don't really care about the money part of it right now because most of my money is gonna come from ranching. Especially once I level up, but I need to start leveling up quicker, and I also need I need to at least get one of each of these for the bundle. Fossilized apple. I thought that was a bomb. I should have put that away first, though. Oh, Oh, I think Jazz is one of the people I haven't met. Okay, okay. Dimitri's, Marnie. Okay. Okay. Ooh, fishing spot. Shit. Y'all didn't see that. Another I don't know, actually, I don't know if this is controversial, but I actually like the fishing in this game. When I first played Stardew, the fishing was like really annoying and stressful for me, but now I actually find the fishing game rather relaxing, if I must admit. God, I really want to fish more because there's a fishing spot, but I don't have space. I need to go put these seeds away. Hey, Penny. And maybe Jazz will be outside so I can get my thing for talking to Jazz. Oh God, I'm gonna pick that up later and I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, there she is. Hey, Jazzy. I like her in this because she kind of reminds me, I don't know why, she kind of gives me like Tim Burton character in this. I don't know. I think it's cute. I like it. Hi. Nice talk, Jazz. Nice talk. Marnie. Ah, Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You can swing by sometime. She looks so cute. Lewis does not deserve her. Also, I don't think the cart is here. No. I usually would use a mod that makes the cart look bigger because I hate the fucking pig on the cart. I don't like the default pigs in this game because they're really lumpy and it makes me uncomfortable. So like, I will need to do that. I want to get rid of that grass so I can move quicker, but I don't want to do that without a silo just yet. Is that good? I want to do like one down more. I'm gonna do like here. We'll do 6 6 6 and then 3. Oh, clay. That's good. Do you want to know something, chat, that I did that was really stupid when I first played this game? My first time when I played this game, because I didn't know, I bought like 9 of everything, and I bought 9 beans and I planted them all in like a 9 grid. And so because of that, I couldn't access the middle one. And so that sucked because I didn't realize that they would be on a bean pole and I wouldn't be able to move through it. So I had just wasted my money. That was really upsetting. So I didn't know at the time that it had to be in rows. Which, I mean, like, it makes sense when you think about it, but, like, I'm kind of stupid, so I didn't think about it. Did I check on the chickens? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I just forgot to open their little gate. My chickens need their enrichment time. I really want to get money for the alternative textures bucket. Though I think right now I'm just gonna like clay farm. Because I really need clay to build a silo. And like this is the only method I know how to do. Plus, I mean, it can hopefully increase my skill a little bit, and I can, okay, good, lower my energy, because I don't really have anything else to do right now to lower my energy. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, like, go, forage maybe, but I don't necessarily really want to do that right now because I'm kind of lazy, and also the forest in Stardew Valley Expanded can be a little annoying. Okay, because I think I need 10 clay for the silo. I think I need at least 5, but I think I'm gonna get 10 just in case. Oh, you're back? You made tea? Oh, good. I was about to say, actually, I was about to be like hydration break for chat because make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, life difficult. No. I just bought a bunch of crops, Swan. Oh. To our valued Jojo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to INIT L61091 Jojo Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris, Jojo Cart Customer Satisfaction Representative. Do I yearn for the mines? Depends on which mine we're talking about. Do I yearn for Skull Cavern? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna confess, I've never really done Skull Cavern. I just kind of don't do it. Really. Yeah. I get iridium usually by I would just buy sprinklers from Krobus when I played. I don't like Skull Cavern because I don't like them flying dragon bug thingies. Those suck. If you know what I'm talking about, the green things that like everyone universally hates. Though I did download the Skull Cavern elevator, so I will try it because I think also people will like laughing at how bad I am at Skull Cavern. As for like the normal mines, like I kind of cheat in Skull Cavern. Yeah, I think that's valid. Skull Cavern fucking sucks. I have an elevator mod, and then like the stair method I know is really common, of like just burrowing down as quick as you can, essentially. Because yeah, the only thing I would really need Skull Cavern for is like iridium for like a pickaxe, and an axe would be good, and then like maybe a hoe. I usually buy iridium sprinklers from Krobus, so like I don't really need like iridium for sprinklers as much. And then dinosaur eggs, but you can also get dinosaur eggs, I think, just from like digging spots, which is kind of crazy. But dino eggs is like another thing that just because I'm a rancher I will need to have little dinos, also because they're very cute. Also, you guys won't be able to see it for a little bit because it's gonna take me a bit to get to it. But because I know now you're able to have multiple pets as long as you buy like another pet area, like pet house. I have a mod installed that adds a special pet, so I'm excited to get to try that out. It'll be very on brand for us here. Sadly though, I don't really have disposable income, and I don't think Marnie even sells it right now. So it will have to wait a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it if it works correctly, unless it doesn't work, and then that'll be really awkward because I'm like hyping it up for nothing. I'm thinking with like Stardew streams, because Stardew is such like an easy, relaxing game, especially for people like Ultra who are gonna be like even. I think that rats in Stardew Valley for real. I think that I'm gonna do maybe like, I'm thinking maybe like at least like bi-weekly Stardew streams for now. Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit because like I would like to you know, play a few different games. Also, I have a few people I've already been working with to get collabs set up. Excluding the one I'm doing Thursday. If you were here for my debut yesterday, you would have seen him in chat, but Shiro Zavalia. I'm actually working out getting a collab with him set up, which will be very fun. We're still deciding what we would do, but we have a few ideas. We've talked about like shiny hunting in Pokemon Violet. Me sleep, my insomniac ass would never. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we've talked about doing like shiny hunting because in Pokemon Violet, I've completed the main Pokedex. I'm currently working on the Blueberry Dex right now just because I hadn't touched the DLC in forever. The only problem with that is I would have to find my capture card for my Switch if I can even find it. But that's a big one we've considered. I also would have to make a new game because I, you know, to make my character me, to make it Mina, and for that I would need to, there would be some Pokemon I still need to collect. So like if I did, I would have to at least do a stream or two beforehand of like finishing the Pokedex, because some of them I just didn't keep like an idiot. But I thought that could maybe even be fun, just like a Yap stream where I'm just running around catching Pokemon could be kind of fun. If not, I mean, we've talked about in the future, it wouldn't be for a while because I would have to do some things on my end, but we've talked about maybe even doing like a League collab at some point. I don't know how many people here watch League or like League, but that's another one. And I've been talking about trying to get some collabs set up with either like Repo or Phasmo, because I like spooky games. I want to play spooky games. And I'd love to play them with people. I've thought something that regardless could be fun maybe is like for like solo player spooky games, maybe even just neutral, okay. Maybe even just getting like a game where I play it and then there's someone like a collab partner that's just like kind of with me commentating, like going along for the ride. Like even something like that I think would be fun. Phasmophobia? I love Phasmophobia. I have like over 100 hours I think in Phasmo. I just haven't played it since they did the big equipment update, partly because like if you don't have people to play with, Phasmo kind of buns. But I feel like not many people play it anymore because I feel like everyone's playing Repo, which is fun. I do like Repo. Chillazar games are fun to theorize on. Yes, I would love to play more Chillaz. I been like thinking about which ones to play because also like I do know the stories for some of them, like the bathhouse for example. I know the story of the bathhouse, so like I don't necessarily want to play the bathhouse because I feel like it's not as entertaining if you don't get my like raw reactions, you know? But I've considered like ones that I don't really know much about, and there's some that I have like a vague idea. Like I know the coffee shop one's about a stalker. I know that much. Hi, Cass of Calm, nice to see you. Yeah, I know that the coffee shop one is about a stalker. That's about as much as I know about that one. But I mostly know like the more recent ones, like Bathhouse, and I don't, was the Digicam one Chillaz, or was it just like kind of Chillaz style? And I know Night Delivery, the one where you're like a male person, like delivering packages at like an apartment complex. I know that one as well. And I know a vague bit about Parasocial, but I just really like Chillaz because the few games I've seen quite a lot from, I really liked, and I really like the style. I really like stylistic games. So I think maybe like Parasocial could be fun because like I'm a VTuber, but I don't know. I kind of want to try the coffee shop one, and I kind of want to try there's one I saw that was like what's it called? Yeah, I like the style too. I saw one that was, I think it was like you're a cleaning person in like an office building like after hours or something. I think that was one of them, and it looked pretty cool. I think like stuff like that could be fun. There's also a few other indie games. There's also a few other indie games that I like. To be honest, the Were Janitor? No, not the Were Janitor. That's pretty funny. To be honest, I come across a lot of indie games purely just because like my Oshi plays a lot of indie horror games. So I come across some that are really cool, and there's been a couple that like I really want to watch the stream of, but I'm like, no, I shouldn't, because I want to be able to play it, and it could be fun to play on stream. Yeah, we gotta find Ultra in every game. Ultra is gonna become like a staple NPC in my games. Yeah, my Oshi plays a lot of horror games, so there's been a couple on my radar that I've seen him play, and I'm like, no, I want to watch it, but I'm gonna force myself not to because it would be really, really fun to play on stream. So I think I'm gonna save it for you guys, because y'all seem to really enjoy the convenience store yesterday, which I liked as well. Not the NPC treatment, but it works so good. It works so perfectly. You were a great NPC, and like you actually didn't betray us. Like we kind of suspected you would. I'm gonna remove that because this is bothering me. I'm not gonna remove the whole thing, but yeah, we gotta find Ultra. If the Ultra will just be any like male senpai character in the spooky games we play. If we come across like a male senpai in a spooky game, that'll be Ultra. An arrow to the knee. Yeah, we also gotta look at if they're not a male senpai but they have bad posture, then that also could be Ultra. Yeah, also like early Stardew, a lot of it is like just cleaning up the farm and then sleeping and then cleaning up the farm and then sleeping. At least how I play. Oh, Queen of the Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. I didn't like that. I didn't like how she said that at the end. You learned how to cook stir fry. Okay, bad day. Definitely not a mine day. Oh, the petals. That's pretty. Yeah, you have to be careful about the TV. If you don't know, there's some recipes that you need for like the bundles and stuff that you can get for free from the TV, so you don't have to pay for them later. And it's really helpful, especially at the, oh damn it, at the start where I'm poor. And keeping the chickens out is good because then I don't have to worry about feeding them hay. I just have it in my inventory to make it easier to just like throw it down. Actually, I should probably restock it if they eat it all. Okay, good. Oh shit, I didn't collect my eggs yesterday. Shit. Well, I have new ideas. Great, lovely. So we leveled up my farming, which is good. I just really need clay. God, I really want to get a phone because I like being able to just call Robin and like ask what the hell it is that I need. I hate having to like actually like run over and talk to her. Not that I don't like talking to, like, I love Robin, but it's just easier if I can call and just check what the requirements are. Because I don't remember if I need 5 clay or 10 clay. I think it's one of those two. So I'm just gonna do this and hope to God I get some. There might be a better way to do this, but I don't know. I just do it like the Unga Bunga method. The beach? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, shit. Oh, okay, yeah, I got one. I'll try the beach, because there might also be forageables there. Also, chat, not gonna lie. Oh, there's stuff up here. My arm is, you're gonna laugh at me, my arm is still kind of sore from yesterday when when Ultra jumped at us and it scared the fuck out of me. I tensed my arm so bad. Like, my arm is still kind of sore. Which sounds so, like, so lame. Oh, hi there. I don't even remember what his voice was. We'll as we play more Stardew, we'll iron out the voices. What an eyesore. Yeah, you are Lewis. Also, yeah, I'm a Lewis hater because he treats my girl Marnie bad. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what was left of it anyway. I want to skip it because I don't like him, but I'm doing it for you, chat. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of a TV than engage with the community. Maybe if you didn't let it run to shit, Lewis, and you actually invested funds back into the community instead of using it for your vanity projects. At what point does it count as crippling the streamer? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe if I reach affiliate, you can make it back to me. Haha, wink, wink. I can't wink. So it's just like wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. Damn it. I'm trying. I was. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Sorry, my other Oshi is also a scammer, so I have some tendencies. I am a byproduct of my Oshis. Goja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to the relics of the past. Ah, well. Well, maybe if you stopped making a fucking golden statue of you in your backyard, the government would have more money. If anyone else buys a JojaCo membership, I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. It's weird how people can't wink. I never learned to wink. I never learned to whistle. I don't know if I do it, but like I can do it. I can wink my I can close my right eye, but my left eye is so narrow when I do it that it looks like I got both of my eyes shut. So like, it doesn't totally work. I tried. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. Stop yapping. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Jumino! He's going hi. Hi, I'm a Jumino. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? He's so fucked up. Imagine, like, you get a new person in your town and they're like, hey, come to my shitty ass fucking community center that I let fall to ruin. And then they think they see something and your response, instead of even just being like, is it a rat or something? You're like, are you mentally ill or something? what are you talking about? You can see something. Like, Lewis, this is why no one moves to your fucking town, because you're awful. I'm sorry, I'm such a hater of Lewis. He treats my girl Marnie bad. So, and I don't like that he's a bad public servant. You saw something, huh? I wouldn't be surprised. This place is full of rats. Jumina! You're worrying me, Mina. A lot of people say that, Lewis. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can catch that rat if you have some extra time. Also, he's so annoying because he's like, oh, Jazz and Vincent must have been playing in here because there's this little hut, but then he is right now admitting that he keeps it locked. So how can Jazz and Vincent get in here to play if he keeps it locked? Like, Linus definitely probably has a hunchback, but also, I don't know, Linus I feel like might not have the worst because he's, you know, he probably has the most, like, worse on his back because he has to bend down a lot to pick up stuff. But I feel like his neck is probably pretty good. Also, he goes to, like, the bathhouse and, like, relaxes. Like, he does try to take care of himself. Lewis gives me, like, I feel like his neck posture is kind of fucked up. I always imagine too that Clint would have a bit of a hunch just because of blacksmithing. I feel like he would have a little bit of a hunch, but I think worst posture, I would say Lewis or Pierre personally for the guys. Yeah, Seb has gamer posture for sure. I would say too, I would say for the women, I feel like Pam definitely. Oh, Shane is a sloucher, 100%. I think Shane and Seb are the same in that they have like conditionally bad posture. Like, Shane slouches because he's lazy, but he could like straighten out if he wants to. Seb has like gamer posture because he's on his computer all day. And he like slouches a bit, but if he also can just like stretch it out. It's just, I think both of them are just kind of like lazy with it. But I feel like Pierre and Lewis have like actually like bad posture. Pam also, I feel like she just has bad posture like permanently, like her back and all is probably kind of hunched over. Evelyn, obviously, because she's really old. Of the girlies that's like not, I feel like Abigail would also maybe kind of slouch a little bit, but not as bad as Seb. I could just see because she's the more like relaxed, like chill. I also think Penny might slouch a bit because she's always like hunched down reading under like trees and stuff. And as someone who used to do college work outside, you tend to like get that bad reading posture like artists tend to get. You know who has great posture though? Haley. I know 100%. I know 100% that girl. You could put a ruler up against her back and it is perfectly straight. Like, she totally gives me the like, I know she watched like a Victoria's Secret fashion show when she was younger and it like changed her brain chemistry. And she definitely like practiced walking in front of like the mirror to make sure that like she could hit that fucking good posture. I know she did. For boys, I don't know. I could see Sam having good posture. Like, I feel like he definitely would like kind of slouch when he's like standing around like chilling, but I don't know, he also gives me like good posture vibes. I feel like his mom would like kind of get at him to have good posture. Same with Alex. I feel like George would yell at him if he had bad posture. And also because he's such a gym freak, he's probably really like anal about having like his like muscles in it. He probably has one of those like what is those kind of like brace, like like waist trainer brace kind of things that guys that like gym people wear to like keep their spine straight. He probably has one of those. Oh, he totally would. He totally would. Absolutely. Alex would see Seb and Shane's shit posture and like try to give them like a coaching lesson on how to fix it. And Shane would tell him to fuck off, and Seb would like awkwardly stand there and be like, until he gets the hint, and he would just sit there like smoking, listening to him yap, and in his mind be like, oh my fucking god. Bad luck, okay. Haley, I feel like I could see Haley, like, if Penny is, like, slouching when she's reading, I could see her doing that funny thing where, like, she just walks up and, like, corrects her posture for her. Yeah, exactly. It's Alex would totally do, because Alex is a fucking himbo. He would be like, I'm gonna help him. And Seb would just be like, oh god, okay. I also like to headcanon in my, at least like my game, that Sam and Alex are like weirdly like good, like kind of good together, like good friends. Like they don't really hang out much because they're in very different social circles, but I feel like Seb and Alex, I feel like Sam and Alex would get along, and that like Alex is a himbo and Sam is just kind of he's just kind of gung-ho for anything. I could see them like vibing and like chilling. Also because like Sam is really good too. I feel like Sam is just the kind of person that he could get along with anybody. Yes, more clay. I feel like he's the kind of person that could get along with anybody, considering that he also hangs out with like Penny and stuff. Because Sam is just, you know, he's just big brother. I should go see, actually. I should go talk to Robin and find out about that silo before I forget. Then there's an event after marriage to Seb and the mod where he goes out of town and has a whole ass arm wrestling match with Alex. Walks in and indirectly tells him they both suck. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love Alex. I don't know. I have an affinity for Alex because I like a good himbo, and I like that he's like a good jock. Like he's kind of a douche at times, but I really do like it's kind of like Haley, where they're just kind of like they just kind of have some walls put up and they use it as like a projection of like they don't want to necessarily be super open. And also with Alex, I genuinely think sometimes he doesn't realize like that his behavior is kind of unacceptable, like especially if you're like a girl farmer. He kind of makes some like sort of misogynistic comments about like playing sports and stuff. I think it's just because like he's from a small town and he's a sports guy. He probably just genuinely doesn't realize that what he's saying isn't very like great, you know? Like he's definitely one of those where he thinks like, oh, because I'm not like calling a woman like a bitch or something, it's not misogynistic. But you know, I think it's kind of sweet. He gets better. Him and Haley's character development is really nice. Oh fuck, I need copper. Oh. Okay, well today is not a mine day. The funny thing is that Sam is generally struggling against Seb during the match and then just brushes it off as we only do it once a year. Yeah, that's so Sam, to just be like, don't worry about it. It's not really like that. Don't worry, guys. Like, God, I love this tree. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's so Sam. I can 100% see him doing that. I'm just gonna go to the beach and collect some stuff. To be honest, I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to, when I get some decent luck, I'm gonna go ahead and try, oh, a book, great. I'm gonna try to go ahead and do, I'm gonna try to get at least a level 10 in the mines. I guess I'm gonna start needing copper, like, pretty damn soon here. Damn it. I should have put my tools up that I'm not using, because I feel like there's gonna be another thing I might want. No? Okay, good. Whew. Is Elliot out? No, he's in his cabin. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some good luck, or at least decent luck, and then I'm gonna run to the mines, because I also am gonna need to meet Marlin and his crew to really progress here. I think that's gonna be the plan of attack, so to speak, for now. Because right now, this is kind of just like our setting up stream, you know? Get in everything put together. I'm gonna add a few more mods, like the one that tells you if something's like harvestable and stuff. I'm gonna put that in because I need that. I do have the better ranching mod. I don't know if that counts in it. I'll have to double check. Also, I should go buy some parsnips. Let me put that all. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of that away for now because I plan on going to the mines. Sadly, I don't really start getting like super into the romance until like summer the first year because I'm just trying to make enough money to get by and I don't really have enough money to buy gifts. So for now, like the first spring for me, oh here, Caroline! I think she looks really pretty in this. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. Oh, that was it, Caroline? Okay, sick. Pierre does not deserve her. Like, at all. Yeah, I usually just spend the first spring. I really just so romance sub because you can get a boatload of the fish. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I tend to like people who are expensive, a la Shane and Elliot. Shane and Elliot are both kind of expensive. I mean, you can do like mid-tier gifts, but like Elliot really likes duck feathers. That's like a big thing I use for him. And then Shane is easier for me because I can get hot peppers and he really likes hot peppers. So usually, especially if it's like I'm doing a Shane playthrough, I always make sure to have hot peppers in my greenhouse. But other than that, like pizza is his big one, which is like kind of expensive for early game. I'm gonna hope it's good fortune because I really want to go to the mine. Please. Neutral? Okay, fuck it. I'm still gonna go. It's neutral, it's fine. As long as it's not like bad luck, I don't really care. Yeah, I think what for now I might do is I might try to do, at least for now, maybe like depending on how many days I stream a week. Right now I'm doing 4, but to be honest, I enjoy this a lot more than I thought I would. To be honest, I was really scared at first, but I like it and I like you, chat. So my ghetto NPC is kind of expensive. He's a little bit picky. Yeah, well, because ghetto's an expensive man. That's why. Ghetto's an expensive man. If I got a Gojo NPC because that's my boy, I would not be able to afford fucking shit. The rich ass man. Yeah, I'm currently doing 4 days a week. I might bump it up to 5, to be honest, just because I don't know. I like this and It gives me, I like the structure, but for now I'm taking Wednesdays off. I might do, oh, I don't have a thing. I might do, as I said, weekly or bi-weekly Stardew. It's just gonna kind of depend on the vibe. And for now though, I think maybe bi-weekly, just so that I can have chance to play some other games up first, because I do plan on playing through Yakuza in Hawaii, which is the Majima Yakuza game. And that's what I'm going to be playing Friday, and I really want to get through that on stream because I think it'd be so fun. Oh man, there's so much stuff, but I can't. That's gonna be like my first like big series, so to speak, is the Yakuza. But after the Yakuza, I think what I'm gonna do is just play some indie games, try to fit in some collabs when I can. Stardew is definitely gonna be a recurring series because it's such a cozy game. Marlin, I was just wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. I'm gonna take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I'm so bad at guy voices. I've met a lot of adventures in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Stardew chilling, yeah. I love Marlin too. I love him. I love him too in Stardew Expanded because I love that you actually get more from him. Like, to his story. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or my skill with the sword just yet. I just like him because he gives like cool D&D NPC energy. Take this weapon. It might not seem like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Thanks, bro. You received a rusty sword. Oh, it's still going. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Yeah. Marlin. Level 20 shopkeeper. Yeah, I love Marlin. He's so cool. This is also good because I just need stone as well. But, I am gonna kind of try to speed run to level 10 so I can at least unlock the elevator. I'm just gonna stop for, like, copper and, like, earth crystals and stuff like that, but for now, I'm kind of just trying to get that elevator to make my life easier when I have to come back. It's funny too because like I'm a D&D DM, so like I should be better at male voices, yet I'm just like kind of not. Like I kind of I don't know. I think it's because my voice doesn't go very deep. It's a bit difficult for me, but oh, that's cool. Oh, that's also cool. Amethyst already. Okay. I forgot. It's gonna take me a little bit to get in the swing of combat again with this game. Me with female voices, yeah, it's... I just say it with a higher pitch normally. Yeah, I try to lower my voice, but I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it just sounds like kind of stupid when I do it because it's just like, oh, I'm lowering my... I feel like it's in like a thwomp, just like, oh. I don't know. That's kind of another thing of like with D&D of like I'm trying like to try to get better at it because I think it'd be fun, especially because like I like another amethyst. Okay, I like having a lot of male NPC. I like NPCs in general in my games, but what do I not need? I'll get rid of the wood for now. I just kind of suck at it. The slimes are kind of cute. They are kind of cute. What I might also, I think I want to try to do, since like also you guys seem to be enjoying Stardew, is I saw that there is like, someone made this really cute asset that looks like you're holding like a Jumino. I think I might try to get that, and then we can have that on Stardew streams. I think that could be really cute. Because I don't know, I kind of like theming. I like assets, especially ones where I can like I like ones where it's like you're holding something. I think they're very cute. Slime looks tasty. To be honest, like, especially if we're talking about like, oh fuck, if we're talking about like actual slime, yes. Because I love those like videos on TikTok of like slime shops, and I want to eat them. They look really yummy. But I don't know if that's just a Mia thing. I think slime in general, just like, I don't know, in my mind I'm like, what if it has like the texture of gum and you can just like smack it around? Ooh, big copper. I was just thinking the Stardew ones look kind of like sweets. They do kind of look like little jellies. Like little jellies or like little like Turkish delights. I like Turkish delights. I haven't had them in forever. Haribos! Yeah, little Haribo. I don't remember exactly the jingle. Yeah, those are really cute. Where the fuck is this exit? I mean, it's good. I'm getting stone and copper, but I want to try to get to level 10. What the heck? Oh. 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 Okay. They look like they would be really chewy. Like, really chewy, and I like that. Okay, we got an exit. That's good. I'm just gonna do a quick copper sweep. I'm also gonna... Which one's worth more? Okay, I'm gonna eat this mushroom to get some energy back. We're gonna try to at least get to 10, as I said. If I get to 10, I'll feel pretty accomplished with this mining day. God, there's like no copper on this level. Yeah, I don't know. I always want to eat that kind of stuff. I always want to eat anything that looks like squishy. Like, I was telling my friend that when I was like little, I used to own a lot of Polly Pockets, if you guys know what Polly Pockets are. If you don't, they're like these tiny little like kids toys that they're like 3 inches tall. And you can like dress them up in like little plastic clothes and stuff. I loved them, and I used to, but I love you. I'm bad at keeping my emotions. Yeah, I loved them, but I used to like eating the clothes. Like, I would chew on the Polly Pocket clothing. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this away. Yeah, I used to chew on the clothes all the time, and my parents would get annoyed at me because they were scared that it was gonna turn into a choking hazard. But I didn't care because to me it was fun. I liked anything. I was that kid. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked I didn't eat crayons. No, I'll come back. The cave. I don't know. Cave carrots are a little harder to get out. You know what? I'll just eat this and then take the cave carrot. Wait, did I not pick up the cave carrot? Wait, shit. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm blind. Yay! Now I got boots. Yippee! I don't want to deal with that. To be honest, it's like getting late and I'm kind of out of energy. I might as well just kind of head back. Also, to be honest, like, I'm getting a little hungry. I ate some egg rolls this morning, which I ate 2 egg rolls, which those are pretty good. I like, it was like chicken egg rolls. I like those. Though, like, I don't know. I woke up later than I planned. Normally, I wake up at least 10 so that I can have a few hours to do personal stuff and prep for stream and things, but I actually woke up like an hour before because I woke up at like 8 or so and then I couldn't go to sleep for a bit and then I did fall asleep and then I woke up again. It was so annoying. But yeah, I gotta make a furnace. I think I get given a furnace actually. Okay, Gunther would want one of those. Does he want anything else? I don't think he does. Unless I go to Clint, which Clint is closed. Okay, he wants an earth crystal. Okay, I can bring this to him tomorrow. Do I have an... I should get more copper. Alright, I'm trying to at least get a silo ready because it would make my life a lot easier. Charcoal kin? Okay, charcoal kin is good. It's not the greatest. I don't really ever use them much. Level 1 mining is also good. Level 2 mining. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna eat, like, later. I probably should have ate more before stream, but I'm kinda dumb. Displeased? Never mind. I'm not going to the mines today. Oh, it's him! Okay, hi there. Good morning. I noticed you've been breaking some rocks open and finding the ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around, and here, I want you to have them. How do you know I'm breaking rocks open? I mean, I'll take your free stuff, but how do you know, Clint? How do you know? I didn't bring you geodes. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. I can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Yeah, get the fuck off my property. Oh! Yeah! Hello, you see this cat here? Yes, I do! I found it sitting outside the entrance of your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Yes, I'll adopt the kitty! Name it Ultra! No, I'm not gonna name it Ultra. My OC is a cockerel. Cute. I'm not gonna name it Ultra. I'm gonna name it after my kitty. I'm gonna name it after my kitty. My kitty's name is Momo. I'm tempted, possibly on Twitter sometime, to post Momo pics. Though Momo was in a tuxedo, he's like, I call him a cow cat because he's like white with like big black spots all over him. But if I get some scissors, maybe I can customize it to make it look more like Momo. But yeah, Momo pics. I can put Momo on there. How about that? When I get a second pet, I'll name it. I can name it Ultra. Because especially with the pet mod I got, I think it'd be really funny. When I get my second pet, it's gonna be Ultra. That or maybe I could name like farm animals after like chat. That could be kind of cute. Like I name some of my farm animals after chat. I kind of like that idea too. Well, little Momo, you'll be a good kitty now, okay? Yeah! Momo! What else did I get? Oh. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You got the adventurer's spirit, that much I can tell. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. Thanks, Marlin. Robin, I love her. My friend's mini dog that is called Momo. It doesn't bark though, it meows. Oh, that's cute. To be fair, Momo kind of barks because he grew up with dogs. So he goes, meh, meh. That's what he does. It's really cute. Sometimes if he comes in while I'm streaming, you might hear him. He's very vocal. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 G when you're ready for it. Robin. Thanks, Robin, but wells are kind of useless for me right now, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we are not going to a cave today because it is bad luck and I don't want to die and embarrass myself just yet. So we're gonna get my farming tools out. And we're also going to stop by Gunther's today. And damn it, it's Wednesday! I can't buy more taters! Damn it, okay. Pierre letting me down. I imagine I'm able to rename the chickens right now. If so, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll see how much another chicken is for Marnie. And we'll go ahead and start naming them. Okay, I can! Okay, yay! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna name the cream chicken. We're gonna have Swan, because it, like, cream, it's like light, like a swan. And then, brown chicken will be Ultra. We'll have Ultra. Yeah. And then we'll get Kassoff in here, we'll get, Alphonse in here. Oh, you're the rooster? There you go! We'll get Alphonse in here at some point, we'll get Sheeta, we'll get all the animals and we'll start naming them after chatters. We'll get Sadio. We're gonna have to get Sadio. And maybe once I get more animals, I can try to, like, match it to the vibe of the person. But, for now, y'all are gonna be my 2 base animals, because y'all really helped keep me company on my debut, so you get to be the first 2. Fate just has it in for me? Yeah. Be like that. Oh, I never come across the dude, it's always her, but to be fair, I kinda like her more than the guy, so... I probably missed Shane. No, I did not. Ha ha ha. Come here. Bring him to me. He should be. Wait, fuck, he's over there. Damn it. You will not escape me. I'm faster than you. Move, Alex. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Yeah, you do. Okay, Gunther. God damn it, I keep getting Josh. Elliot's out! Come here. The forest is a wonderful place. Have you been there? Not yet, but I will. I still need to meet Victor. Victor. God, I have that Blitzcrank meme stuck in my head. I was like, okay, hi Olivia. Where's Victor? Okay, good. Good, good, good. We can meet Victor, and you can see what Victor looks like. Hi. Can I help you? To be fair, I was gonna be like he's a little rude, but like to be honest, I did kind of just run into his house, into his kitchen, and was like, talk to me. So I too would be kind of weirded out. I can't really fault him for that. I love Elliot, but his vanilla portrait angle is not it. I think they did it to like show off his lustrous hair and like, because this is the thing, I don't like when people make fan art of Elliot and they make him like slender and like kind of like a skinny anime boy, because he's not. Elliot is literally like a Fabio kind of guy. Like Elliot is like a buff, long hair, like he lives on like he is not like a skinny, slim guy. Like look at that fucking jawline on his normal portrait. Like he's supposed to be like he's like the buff long hair Fabio guy you see on like the cover of romance novels in the checkout of a grocery store that like middle-aged women are obsessed with. I don't know why I went to Clint. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Vincent's so cute. Yeah, I don't know why I don't like when people make him like really slim, because no, he's not like that. He's not as beefy as like Alex, obviously, but he's just like a bigger dude. I want to look for bugs, but mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. It's a tough choice. So true, Vincent. So, but he's just some long hair skinny. Yeah. I also, to be honest, I don't know, I also kind of like the thought of Sebi being like, I don't want to necessarily say like shorter, but I also kind of like the thought of him being like 5'8" or so. Like, I don't know. I kind of like the fan art of him when he's like hanging out with Sam, and like Sam's quite a bit taller than him, and he does that thing where like he rests his like arm on his head and stuff. I think that stuff's really funny. But I do think Seb is probably a taller, lanky guy. He has that vibe. I feel like of the bachelors, Elliot's the tallest, and then I would say Alex, and then in my headcanon, I like Sam being taller, but I think Sam in canon is probably like him and Seb are probably similar height. You think Sam would be shorter? Okay. Yeah, I feel like in canon they're probably similar height, and then like if I had to say, I feel like Elliot would be like 6'2", Alex would be like 6'1", 6 foot, somewhere around there. I think in canon, Seb and Sam are probably both around 6 foot. Harvey, I would say, is like I think Harvey and Shane would be like 5'8" to 5'10". I think that's the vibe I get for the two of them. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it in my mind when I think of them. Like, I think Harvey and Shane are like the shorter ones. No, I have all those, okay. Though, I think even if they look the same, Seb looks shorter than Sam, purely because Seb has shit posture and slouches constantly. Like, I think Shane would also maybe look a little shorter than Harvey, but they're the same height. It's just because Shane slouches a lot. I think Sam would be half an inch shorter than Seb, but wears height boosters to appear the same height or little. Okay, to be actually, you know what? I kind of like the thought of like Sam being a little taller because he wears like thick ass sneakers. Like, that'd be kind of funny. And then like Seb slouches a lot because he's got gamer posture. Shane slouches. Harvey, he's got good ass posture because he's a doctor. Elliot is tall. I feel like Elliot is like 6'1", 6'2" on his own, but I feel like Elliot would seem more like 6'4", because Elliot would totally wear boots that have like a bit of a heel to them. because like he likes the way that it like makes his legs and stuff look, and he thinks it's like elegant. Like he totally would wear like some heels that makes him even taller. Because like he is described by some of the other like some of the girls as being like beautiful. Like they describe him as being like, holy shit, that's like peak man. Like he's like biblically gorgeous. So I think he would be very tall, just because like conventional standards for guys is like, yeah, Elliot would 100%, like he's already tall, but he wears like heel boots, and then like the other guys like get a little like pissy about it because they're like, you're already tall as fuck, why are you wearing heels? Like I could see Shane like when he has to, can you get out of the bed, Momo? I could see Shane when like he has to like be in the same vicinity as him being like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like really? I feel like Seb wouldn't really bat an eye because like, you know, he's like a more old guy. Like he's seen plenty. Sam would think like, damn, do I need to get thicker sneaker boosters or something? Alex, I think early game Alex would be really like insecure about it because he's like very kind of insecure in his masculinity, but I think late game Alex wouldn't give a shit that Elliot's taller. That's my little headcanons about it. Cause like early game Alex is like pretty fucking insecure in his masculinity, to be honest. Like he's not like incel kind of insecure, he's just like, he clearly just doesn't know what to do with himself and has like built his entire mindset around being like this stereotypical male. But he doesn't really want to fulfill that because, to be honest, the like quote stereotypical male of like the jock like popular guy is not necessarily a great stereotype, you know? That's like how I get his vibe. Because I am a Haley and Alex truther in that like both of them are nice. They both got a lot of problems mentally of like their self-worth and like knowing their place in the world and stuff. I think people judge both of those two very quickly. I really like also like obviously no character in this game has any canon sexuality. But I do like to think of when in my headcanon, like I like to see Alex primarily with a male farmer. Just because, like I said, the story and the way it's written for Alex and a male farmer, it kind of gives it to me. It feels like that was sort of the intention, but Concerned Ape just didn't want to gender lock the romance. But I feel like there's way more dialogue and the whole thing with George and everything. I see a lot of sub fan art with him in big ass platforms, but I think he's a knee-high sneakers kind of guy. Yeah, I feel like he would, especially because like you wouldn't ever see it in his pants. Oh my god, Momo! Okay, thank you. I was like, let me sleep. Yeah, I could see that. I think Sam definitely is like into the skater subcultures and stuff, and like I see, since you said you're goth, right, Swan? I think you said that. Yeah, okay, so I have a question. What like subgenre of like alt would you think Seb is? Like I know a lot of people say emo, but do you think he's like emo, goth, scene, punk, like do you think there's like a particular one that he tends to fit? Ooh, good fortune. Emo? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, Robin, I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's a 250 gold in it for whoever finds the thing, Robin. Will do, queen. Me and my 30 hours of Stardew experience not even knowing which character is which. Okay, for what we were talking about, Sebastian's the emo boy, Sam is the blonde kid with a mullet. Seb and Sam, they're best friends. Seb is the emo guy, and then Sam is the mullet, the blonde one. That's Sam. And then Shane is the black hair douchebag guy. The one that I am interested in. Elliot is long hair, Fabio. Harvey looks like Tom Selleck. Yeah. That's kind of my little rundown of how I see them. Actually, I should bring a hoe with me in case I come across any digging spots. One thing I really want to do is I don't have like a Fugi or anything right now. Like I don't have a little avatar that I can put when I do collabs. That's like one of the first things I want to try to commission is like a little chibi or something that I can use. Cause like I think it'd be really cute, especially if I can get one that kind of looks like Popping Cat, like when I talk and it just like pops its mouth open and closed. I think that'd be super cute. That's kind of the vibe that I'm thinking. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, yes, one like that. I think it'd be really fun. I just would need to find like a artist with comms that's like not super expensive, sadly. I feel bad. Like I don't want to seem like one of those people that's like, because pay artists and pay artists for what they're worth. Don't be that guy that tries to lowball artists or get them to change their price. Like you're a douchebag. Don't do that. I'm just poor right now because I currently don't have a job. I recently graduated college and I've been struggling with the state of our job market here in America. So I'm currently working to get one. Might know a guy, Ultra? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get one, so also that's partly why my hours for streaming right now are the way they are. If I get one, obviously, then my streaming hours will have to change, but they aren't right now, so you know. But yeah, I unironically am like the unemployed VTuber meme. So because of that, I can't really afford like to pay like a good amount for comms, which sucks because I don't want to be that guy that like underpay or like, you know, I want to pay artists what they're worth. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm got a range. That's the thing is I don't even know what is like. That's the thing, I gotta just look at a bunch of people's lists because I don't even know what's like, I guess, like, an average or acceptable price. Like, I don't know. Right now, I don't really have the money to spend more than, like, 20 bucks, sadly, which, like, can't get you shit, understandably. So, like, I just kind of can't really... God, I hate these things. I kind of am just in the boat that I'm gonna wait till I get more money. Yeah, I just want like a little PNG, like a little thing that when I talk it can like pop open and close, you know? Just like a little popping cat. Like a little popping cat that kind of looks like my model. That's kind of the vibe I'm thinking. I just don't know how much something like that would typically cost, so I kind of have to just look around at a bunch of prices and see what seems to be the like common price, you know? God damn it. That sucked. I don't like the bugs, they really annoy me. Yeah, that's kind of like my first thing, like, because when I do my collab, I sadly will not be able to have, like, something like that. It's for those watching on Alphonse's end when we do it, they're probably just gonna see essentially like my Discord icon. But it's an investment. It's something I probably won't get for a little bit, but it's definitely on my list of like first things I try to get when I have enough money to start. Yeah, Ultra might be plotting, yeah. I think it's one of the things that I'm gonna put on my list as like one of the first things I want to try to get, like commission. Because I don't really worry about like art commissions right now because I have a specific artist that I really want to come from for like reference sheets and stuff. And her stuff opens in like June, I think. So I'm waiting for her stuff to get like stuff like references and stuff. I mean, yeah, like, I don't necessarily need anything, like, high quality, per se, like, a lot of detail. I just want, like, something, at least, like, that's not just, like, my Discord icon. I would not, for that price point, expect anything, like, super oh my god, why am I doing dog shit? I'm gonna leave. I got an artist in mind, yeah, but her comms are closed right now because she's had, she already filled up all her slots, so it's gonna be June at the earliest that I can commission something from her, but yeah, there's a girl that I really want something commissioned from. She makes these, like, fucking, like, she got well known for making these like beautiful like weapons and stuff for people's OCs, but for now I think I just want to try to get like a reference sheet from her because I don't have a reference sheet. And eventually, like, because right now I use Suika's like customizable model. I think like my kind of dream would so to speak be to like see if I can commission her to like make me like other outfits and stuff because I love the base of the model. Like the build and everything is like perfect, exactly what I wanted. It's just like I would like more clothing. So I think one day that's another big thing that I would love to do. Need time to grow your wealth? Absolutely. I'm pretty, you know, my priority is surviving, you know, like that's why like I bought Mad Father and Crooked Man because they were on sale, but for now like I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of games that like I already own, because especially like indie games, because I don't really have money for, especially with the current state of games like new games being like $70. Oof. Surviving off student loans right now? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just finished college and like right now I've been trying to apply, but our job market is really bad right now in America. Yeah, Nintendo, I've seen that. Ugh. Yeah, our job market sucks ass right now. Like, even with good grades and good internships on my record and stuff, I'm still not able to like get something currently. So that like is really disheartening. That's partly why like I started streaming, because like I was going kind of insane because I graduated in December. I need, like, I'm a kind of person where I need structure in my life. Like I need a schedule. So I'm partly like I started streaming because I like that I get to have like a schedule and something to follow and like something that feels like, I guess, like a responsibility, if you will, because yeah, I was losing my fucking mind, man. I was going nuts. Currently I'm also just trying to apply for like grad school because I'm like, maybe at least I can do that. But yeah, for now, you're stuck with me. Nintendo's insane. I want my good quality Zelda. Understandable. I'm not like a Zelda person per se. Like I'm not super. I didn't really get like really that into Zelda because I have an older brother, and he had it, and so I got to sometimes play it if he'd let me use his stuff. But I didn't get to use his consoles a lot, so she realized, oh god, I don't have anything to do now. Yeah, that was kind of my issue. Like, it was fun for like a month, you know, like a month. It was like, oh, I get to de-stress and it's amazing and wow. Now, oof, it's rough. Like, it's rough. It's not great at all. Like, I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of going stir crazy a bit. Like, I leave the house like once a week for my enrichment time, essentially, because now it feels like if you leave, you're gonna like to leave the house and do something means you gotta spend money, if you will. Like, and I don't got that right now. Oh, I should have investigated the community center. Fuck. Let me make this last copper bar, and then we'll go to the community center. Only once a week? Yikes. Yeah, I don't have a license right now because I just never needed to get one. Also, I tried getting one at one point, but because of mental issues, mental issues, I kind of worry that I would be a bit dangerous to drive because I get really distracted and overwhelmed really easy. And so to learn how to do that, it would take me a while because I need like to basically have someone patient help me. Which I know it sounds like so lame, and yeah. Ever thought of a gym as my go-to? I've never been to like a gym because, like, to be honest, I'm kind of like insecure. I was like the fat kid growing up, so like I got bullied a lot, and I get really nervous about like the thought of people seeing me work out. Even though I know like it's a gym, people are there to be supportive and help each other, I'm just like, I get really paranoid that people are gonna be mean to me like they were when I was younger. So I usually, if I work out at home, and like I usually do like dance as my workout. I would learn like, I like to like I would learn like K-pop choreographies. But I also I did like Pilates and stuff at home too. My final exams are soon. I'll be leaving for months before I start another place to carry on history. It's gonna be rotting my room the entire time. Yup. Yeah, that's kind of how college was for me. Like community college, because I got an associate's degree and then I got a bachelor's. Community college was way nicer for me. I don't know if you guys have community college in Europe, but if you don't, it's like a small 2-year school that's like significantly cheaper, and like people of all ages and stuff go there. Bad luck. Okay, not mining. Yeah, I went to one of those and it was nice because I actually got to like go out and stuff and like move around a lot more, but with my 4-year, because everything was on one campus, I never really got to like, I guess, leave much, and it really took a toll on me mentally after a while. I'm not sure, usually college is free here. Pfft, can't relate. Oh my lord, I wish. Oh my god, that would be so fucking sick. Are you kidding me? Yeah, over Americans' dead bodies will college be free here. Are you kidding me? God, that's awesome. I'm happy for y'all that you got something like that. Yeah, for us, if we tried to do free college, like, people would say it's like communism. College is an 18 plus, right? Yes, 18 plus, like, after your, like, general education from, like... college is 16 to 18. Okay, yeah, university, my bad, university. Nursery kindergarten is usually the thing you gotta pay here. Okay. For us, like, nursery for y'all through 18 is, unless you go to like a special school, it's paid for through taxes. It's based on property tax, which is taxes you pay for like your house and your apartments and stuff. And some people think it's like it's kind of a bad system because it results in like lower income areas not having a ton of funding for their education. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Mr. Rasmondias. I don't know. Yeah, university is what I meant to say, I guess, is the better term. Hello, Mina. My name is Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Jojo made will be cleared up soon, because I'm getting a little stir-crazy here. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Susan. Thanks, Susan. Oh my god, so much mail. Dear Mina, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't miss the annual egg hunt, Lewis. Okay. Yeah, university. University here costs a shit ton. University is absolutely not free. My nursery was so mean they made me miss out on lunch because it was raining and they caught me playing tag indoors and essentially gave me detention isolation for the rest of the day, and I was about 3. Jesus. At my high school, which you guys, I think for y'all is high school for us is like 15 to 18. Would that be college, I guess, for you guys? Or secondary? I don't know, like a mix of the two maybe. But high school for us is like 15 to 18. My high school was the worst. They were so mean. At my high school, you had to wear ID badges with your name and your photo and like your personal information, like your personal like code, basically. And if you didn't have it, you got detention. And if you came to school and they would stay outside, and as you entered the building, they would check to see if you had your badge on. And if you didn't, they wouldn't let you in, even from the bus circle. They would make you go around to the front, and you had to basically sign a "I'm a bad kid" sheet, and then they would give you detention. The only time I've been in detention was me in 3rd grade laughing at my PE teacher after failing to hit a tennis ball after 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of adults sometimes can be really insecure and give kids things for like stupid shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. My high school was pretty bad. It was literally built by a former prison architect too, so you can imagine the vibes. There was like 7 of us, and he asked us to admit it, and I was the only kid that did. Yeah, sounds about right. I never got in trouble. I only got in trouble for like, not having my ID badge. I got in trouble and I got detention for it. It's the only time I ever got detention. And I was like 17, so you can imagine being 17 years old and being told that like, I'm not allowed to go to class. Or actually no, I got detention because I came late to school because I missed the bus and my brother had to come from his house to drive me. And I showed up like 20 minutes late and they gave me detention. That's the only time I had detention. It was for that, and it was stupid. Because like, man, it's not like I tried, like, and it was my first time ever being like properly late, and instead of not even just like a warning, just boom, straight. I got put in timeout for expressing my discomfort at someone's broken finger once in primary. That's pretty funny. You got detention for being late? Damn, yeah. We got detention for being late. I'll continue. Oh yeah, look at the wizard. The wizard looks good in this mod. I know, he's hot. They made him hot. Caroline, I understand. I understand, Caroline. It, like, man, fuck Pierre. Caroline, come on. Come on now. You know who your real man is. Ah, come in. I like when you get high with him. I am Magnus Rasmodias. I think I'm saying his name right. Seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred. You get the point. And you, Mina, the one whose arrival I have foreseen. Yeah, he does essentially drug you. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! Huzzah! You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Juminos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. I saw this weird tablet. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm gonna see for myself. I'll return shortly. Oh my god, he's fucking gone. Do you guys hear the dog barking, by the way? I found the note. Yeah, kinda. Okay. If it gets too loud, I might close the window. The neighbor's dog, like, pops off a lot. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Jumino, are happy to eat. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do for the Juminos? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sound like fucked up Elmo. You know what I'm gonna do for the Juminos? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first translate it really quick. Actually, I'm gonna translate it really quick, and then I'll do what it sounds like. So the translation of the Juminos is, we, the Jumino, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are the one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. What it actually sounds like is... That's what it sounds like. That's how the Juminos sound. One with the forest. What do they mean? Yeah, Animal Crossing. Sniff, sniff. You're gonna drug me, Magnus? Aha! Come here. Dude, I look like Madoka Magica about to get fucking drugged by this fucking alt wizard. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Let's get drugged up, chat. Reminds me of my high school days. Yeah, you saw trees when you would get high. This is a joke. Don't do drugs. Yeah, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Even though there shouldn't be kids in here, but don't do drugs. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just like trying to remember how Gale from Baldur's Gate sounds, like how he, like his speech cadence, and that's what I'm trying to do for him. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in like a few months, so I'm trying to go off of Gale's speech pattern. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Jumino scrolls. Yippee. Yay. Okay, fuck, what should I do now? Oh wait, is no, Poke's not gonna be here. I can at least go see what's up. Poke shouldn't be here yet. He usually sends a message when, yeah, okay, yeah, Poke's not here. When he sends a message, we'll go see Poke. I do need to get Robin's axe, so I'm gonna grab that real quick while I'm down here. I would get the wizard spasma, but gotta let the man chill in his mystical ass tower alone. Yeah. I like to headcanon that I know he has an ex-wife, that's the witch. But I like to headcanon that him and Caroline got something going on. Because obviously Abigail is not Pierre's kid. And I prefer the headcanon that Caroline and the wizard had something going on. Especially because she also gets you high as fuck. Like, I don't know, I could definitely see them having been a thing. And yeah, she just, especially because it's very clear that Abigail is his kid, so. I don't condone cheating, chat, but whatever the fuck happened between Caroline and the wizard, it happened. Whatever it was exactly that they did. Whether it was pre-Pierre or not. Yeah, they totally were like smoke buddies, and you know, I've heard people tend to do things with certain individuals that they smoke with, so you know, they drank her drug tea. Maybe she learned it from him, you know. Go see this old farm. I don't think there's really much I can do yet here. Okay, yeah. Aurora Vineyard bankrupt due to market I can just read what it's supposed to say, but Aurora Vineyard bankrupt due to market crash. Stardew Valley, the effects lowered demand of crops. Local farm are unable to fill vendors or to find vendors, or I'm assuming that's like customers to sell. There's an expected in realtor, maybe? The Ferngul government has administered a blank to help farmers. Mayor Lewis, farmer of Stardew Valley. Financial insecurity, news of I can't tell exactly what this is supposed to be, and from Grample, exports to another reg. It is expected many will follow. CS Reuters Company. Basically, this is a farm that was owned by people that went bankruptcy due to a market crash that happened in the area, and it affected all the farmers in Stardew. And some people were able to recover and scrape by, others sadly did not, and they lost their farms, or they at least had to severely downsize their vineyards, like you know, the current vineyard. Imagine if it was because of like the tariffs. Like, girl, the tariffs. The tariffs, they're crashing everything. Oh, there's a digging spot. How did I not see this? Coal. Sick, I guess. For now, it's pretty useful, but I'm gonna drop this off, and then I'm gonna go to the beach and try to get more clay. Oh wait, fuck, but I need copper to be able to get... I need one more copper bar. Maybe I'll go do... Oh no, it's not... I should only do geodes on good luck days. I think I have to go unlock the Stardew predictions. What do you mean by Stardew prediction? What are we predicting? Or predictions as in like economics, like we're gonna bring in a new economic failure. The geos? I think they are. I think they are. In my mind they are. In my mind they are. That's what I've always assumed. Huh. I think I have everything except for a horseradish because I eats it. I think it's set in the games file. Oh, okay. For now, wait, but I will double check that because if so, that makes my life easier. I need to find a horseradish though because I ate my last one, and if I get it, I can get the forage bundle, which will be nice. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, Robin. No, Robin. That's what Robin looks like, by the way, in this mod, because I don't think I got to show y'all yet, and she's so pretty. Dimitri's don't know how to handle all that, is all I'm gonna say. He does not know how to handle all of this. Hey, you found my axe! What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. She's definitely Seb's mother. Yeah, Robin, I know, I love her. Hey, I heard that Lewis showed you around the community center. It'd be great if you could fix that place up. It could be used to be a really nice building. I love her, Demetrius. You don't know how to handle all that. Robin has... And then he immediately is like shit-talking her. Are you kidding me? Like, he's immediately shit-talking her. Do you think Seb is actually a ginger too? Yes, I think he's a ginger and I think he dyes his hair. That's what I think he does. I think he dyes his hair black because he wants to be old. That's what I think he does. Because I think it's a really cute like headcanon. Like, I don't know. I like the headcanon of someone mentioned once on Twitter back in the day of him getting like box dye for the first time, and like Sam and Abigail like in the bathroom like trying to help him dye his hair for the first time, and I thought that was really cute. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Fuck you. Don't tell her I said that. You know what? I will, because I want you guys to get a divorce, because I don't like you, and Maru's better. And you don't deserve any of them. I just want a fucking skull. Sounds like a fishing spot is here. But yeah, I think Seb is a ginger, and Seb totally used like splat hair dye to like dye his hair for the first time. He 100% did. And Abby and Sam helped him in the bathroom figure out how to do it back when they were younger. That's what I like to think happened. Maru has a wake-up call in the Seb mod I have, and it involves a lot of NPCs in the story. It's so silly. Oh, that's cute. I like Maru. She's really nice. You shouldn't use Marlet's boat without permission. What if I wanna? Maru's really cute. Yeah, she is. She's really sweet. Her and Penny are both cutie patooties, personally, in my opinion. I think they're both cutie patooties. Just like of the boys, I think Sam is the biggest cutie patootie. Sam is adorable, actual golden retriever. I want to put him in my pocket. He's so fucking cute. He's so adorable, especially with this mod. The way they did is like, I think they translated him the best in my opinion. Like, he really looks exactly how I pictured, and like I love the like fluffy, like kind of like spiky mullet sort of vibe. It's so cute. I'm tempted to try to to romance him this time, you know, maybe mix it up a bit, because I do think he is very cute. I don't have time to go to Gunther's actually, because I'm dumb. But, okay. I can at least get the bundles done. I wish they give Seb Portrait of Redemption. Yeah, I wish they kept his emo hair. I love, like, Seb. I always picture, like, he totally would take those, like, mirror selfies where he's wearing, like, the tight jeans and the black t-shirt, and he's, like, leaned forward, like, kind of on his head. Like, he totally would take those, like, classic, like, MySpace era, like, selfies that, like, all the alt people take. I don't know if they still do, maybe on, like, Tumblr and stuff, but I was not really in alt communities. I really wanted to be a goth or a scene girl when I was in middle school because I thought it was the coolest thing ever, but I just did not have the sauce for it. I did not have the sauce. We'll run by that and then we'll do that tomorrow. Level 2 farming! Yay! Sprinklers, finally. Mayo machines, also great. And stone fences. I did get a mod that should make it to where my fences don't break because that pisses me off like no other. Also, I should make a scarecrow. I should make scarecrows. I should make scarecrows. Wait, shit. That's something I definitely should do. Extra luck? Okay. I imagine Seb's hair like in how Mana-sama from Melis Music and oh yeah. Yeah. I definitely see that. That'd be a cute look for him. To be honest, like I've started getting into J-pop within the last year or so. It's just harder because with K-pop they seek Western approval significantly more than the J-pop industry. The J-pop industry doesn't really seek Western approval like at all. So it is like a little difficult sometimes to get access to J-pop things because the titles are purely in Japanese, and I sadly used to be kind of decent at it, but I'm not anymore. But I've started getting more into it, and I've also like wanted to, yeah, Mana is 56, yeah. I've also wanted to try to get into stuff like Visual Kei and fucking more J-pop and things like that, because I think the like vibes and aesthetics and stuff are so cool. My entire playlist is entirely J-pop. Sick. I'll have to make like a Discord, and so that way we could like post like playlist recs and stuff like that. Because my playlist, a lot of it is like K-pop, but then also like I didn't mention this on stream because like I just didn't really have like the time, but I do listen to still like a lot of Western artists. And I listen to a lot of like synth, like dark synth, I guess is the best way to describe it. Like God, I'm trying to think of like a good word to like represent it. Like I don't know if you've ever listened to like Mr. Kitty or I think it's mass. Like, God, I can't. God, I'm like blanking on all like the band's names that I listen to. I'm gonna have to look real quick because it's like kind of driving me insane. I think it's Mass Attack. Mass Attack is the group name. But they have a song that's like going kind of viral on like TikTok and stuff lately. That's really good. If I can find it, because it's a banger. I'm like on a weird tangent right now, I know. think it's Mass Attack, is it not? Massive Attack. They have a song Angel that's really popular right now. That one's really good. I listen to a lot of stuff like that. Like dark synth, very like, I guess like, I don't, maybe like sleepy vocals, like kind of like some people would find the music kind of creepy. Massive Attack, yeah, Massive Attack. I'll look it up. Yeah, it's a song called Angel. It's a very I don't know. I like me. I surprisingly, despite how, especially like my model and everything is, I do like music that's like darker and like kind of on the, like, I guess some would say kind of creepy side. I have like a whole playlist of, oh, it's Egg Festival Day. Shit. I gotta be Abby's ass. I always do really bad on the first Egg Festival Day. After Dark by Mr. Kitty is another really big one. I listen to stuff like that all the time. I want to make maybe like a little playlist on it or something that I could post for y'all. Don't question my purchases. Hey, Pookie. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet corn. Damn right. Yeah, get them their coin. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I also listen to, you know what, really, let me talk. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too. Well, and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around and then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. You're such a fucking asshole, Lily. I love you. I would get more into VK more, but it's hard because the band is either disbanded or the singer whips it out mid-concert. Yeah, why is that like a theme? Like so many of them are literally just like, he's taking his cock out. Why has that happened on multiple occasions? To be honest, it's like kind of okay because I've listened, there's a couple of K-pop groups I've listened where like where like members have like been outed as like sex pests, and it's like, oh shit, well, oof. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Egg Hunt. Yeah, I listen to some J-pop. I listen to like, I've gotten into, I started listening to Exile Tribe. Hold on, it's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're all gonna need your energy to go find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin. Get the fuck out of my way, kid. Okay. There's one. I have like a... Oh! Oh! Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! Oh my god, wait. Thank you for that. I'll have to look at it after. Oh my god, I got so distracted by Kiryu-chan! Thank you. Oh my god, wait, the timing. Abby's gonna, no, get the fuck out of my way. Give me that. Fucking dumbass kid. Oh, Abby's gonna beat me. Damn it. Oh, there's one right there. No! Feather Dust! The Feather Dust, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Feather Dust. Well, look at all those eggs. Now, if only I could get the kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town on the side of the Gem Sea. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. It's gonna be Abby. I didn't do it right. I messed up. Oh, Jazz and Vincent? You know what? They're actually children, so I'm okay with that. I feel like usually like the meme is Abby wins, but here's your prize. Kiddos, enjoy. I'm actually fine with that because, you know, they're actual children, so. Well, that's it for this year's egg festivities. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, no more. Oh, Shida. Hi, Shida. Yeah, I got jump scared by Kirita while I was egg hunting. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get. VK is really cool, but yeah, a lot of the artists sadly have a proclivity to whip it out of their pants on stage, which is not the greatest. I'd reroll destroy the children. Nah. I'm gonna live with my fate. I'm gonna live with my fate. Yeah, as for J-pop, like I got into Exile Tribe recently. I don't know if anyone knows them, but I got kind of into Exile Tribe. Greetings, Tis is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish is coleslaw. Envisioning bland mountains of limp cabbage, you're not alone, but a great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have juicy fresh cabbage for this one. Toss it with a little vinegar and mayo and you're all set. Ah, that's crisp. You learned how to cook coleslaw. Thanks. I wish Melson might sing her back, and it was such a pretty era, and then they push out a whole 40-minute movie during it. Yeah. Okay, not great luck. Sick. Yeah, I got into Exile Tribe. I also have gotten into I don't think they count as J-pop, but I forget exactly. It's like do you guys know, is it Ado? Ado? Is that her name? The singer that hides her identity. She usually performs in like a cage. Yeah, Ado. Ado has a girl group, actually, that she produces for. She has a girl group, and she's like their main producer and everything. Phantom C, yeah. I've gotten into them. I like them. They're so good. I randomly came across them on my YouTube, and I was like shook. I love their music. They're so, dude, they make me feel like so lame because they're like 17 years old and they sound so good. Like, their voices are insane for people their age. Like, they sound so good. Like, I've gotten really into that. I really like them. There's also a boy group, another one that I've gotten into. Fuck, what's their name? They recently, I think they recently, they had, it was it Stalking Love? Was that the song? Yeah, Stalking Love. Lovesick is the boy group. Lovesick, if anyone knows that boy group. They're more, I guess, like, I don't want to say like traditional J-pop, but in like they have like very colorful, frilly, like over the top outfits and stuff that I really like. And I don't know, their music reminds me of something that I would hear in like Ensemble Stars. So I like them. I like Lovesick. They're a newer group, I think. But I want to get into more J-pop groups. It's hard because, you know, Japan, they don't really give a shit about the Western market. Everything is just like local, which is like fine, like good for them, you know, like they don't need to. Japan has like the second biggest. Oh, cucumber's a thing now. Fuck. They don't need like the American market, so they don't usually put their titles in English and like all that kind of stuff, and so it's a bit difficult with the search engines. Yeah, milking French yeah, alright, that's another comment. Oh, he's finally here. I sometimes take the bus here to check out books from the library. Nerd. Meanwhile, I'm just like, fucking nerd. I say as if I don't read like manga and shit like that. As if I'm not like a stinky manga and book reader myself. Get some. Oh my god, cucumbers are expensive. gonna get an cucumber. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm getting a singular cucumber. I don't got cucumber money right now. 6 copper ores. I'm gonna say no to that because Clint is really annoying, and when you try to give him ores, he takes it as like a gift. And then he gets really pissy at you, and he's like, why the fuck would you give me this? So I don't really want to mess with that. Like, I could use the money, but I don't want to deal with that. 'Cause he's annoying. Oh, I forgot also that, get these donated. I'll keep the bones there. Did I get any rewards? I forgot that Gunther is, like, messed up. It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Yeah, thanks, bro. No. I forgot Gunther is like that. I'm trying to save stupid money for summer and then spend all the summer growing blueberries. Yeah, blueberries is really good. Also, I believe summer is when you get hot peppers, and I like hot peppers because I like to try to get with Shane, and that's like an easy money glitch for him. If you hear any banging from the inside of my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Hey yo, Leah. Okay, Leah's warning me that she's not freaky like that. She's like, okay, wrong ideas. What was I gonna? Is Elliot out? No. Okay, I'm gonna get some clay. I'm gonna trust Swan. Wait. Oh damn it! I can't. Okay, I'm gonna trust Swan and try to get clay from the beach. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear banging from your hut. I want to be Sheeta. Oh, Sheeta, are you a Leah? Are you a Leah guy? I don't remember if you said that or not yesterday. Second choice is. Were you the one where your first choice was Caroline, or is your first choice Abigail? Because you also seem like an Abigail kind of guy. Haley? Based. Based. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, King. I mistook. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's so based. Caroline, if she was marryable, yeah. I like to think that she's gonna divorce Pierre and then she's gonna marry the wizard because Pierre does not know how to handle all of that. I can say that for certain. He don't know what to do with all of that. I'm just trying to get clay so I can build a silo. The wizard should- oh yeah, the wizard definitely does. The wizard knows what he's doing. He can teleport and shit, like summon stuff. Yeah. Listen, okay, I've played Baldur's Gate. I've seen what wizards can do. Alright. Just kidding, I have a romance scale, but I've seen clips of it. And I know, like, he like, bangs you with, like, his clones, which is, like, kind of sick. Like, that's pretty banger of him, not gonna lie. We love creativity. God, I can't wait to get minecarts. The only thing is I wish there was a minecart to the beach. I know, like, logistically there probably really isn't any sense for there to be a minecart to the beach, but I don't really care. I want one because it's annoying. Oh, Shane probably just doesn't work today, right? Yeah, he doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna go try and see him. Tractor mod? Yeah, I don't have the tractor mod. Oh, Sam, hey. I stepped in something gross earlier and I just bought these shoes. He just bought his platform, Swan. As we were talking about, he bought his platforms so that he can be taller. That's what he's mad about. He stepped in dog shit. He stepped in Dusty's dog shit. Ew, it smells. Yeah, it's fucking poop. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Marlin has the key. Marlin? The man who hunts monsters? Why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Okay, Velma. There's something moving around in there. Nah, it's just my boy, don't worry about it. Jazz is so cute. I love the portrait where she sticks her little finger up like, I figured. Also, why am I standing in the shit? Why am I standing in the shit? Come on. I'm gonna try to see Shane. Where's my Pookie? Damn it, he's in his bedroom. Fuck. Wait, how much for chickens? I forgot. 800? Okay. Yeah, we're also we're naming farm animals after chat is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I've been trying to think what animal to make Shiro. Right now though I only have chicken, sadly. Where should I put my singular cucumber? You know what? Just in case crows spawn, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, there we go. Sick. Got it just in time. To be honest, I'm gonna sell these foraging seeds because I never grow the forageables. I just never have it in me to do it. So I'm gonna sell them and get the 1,000 gold because that's way more useful for me right now. I'm not gonna, especially because I got the meadow farm, so my crops are kind of dog shit regardless. So, pet Momo. Okay, I got Momo. I pet Momo. Thank you for reminding me. I can't wait too to get a catalog. I mean, that's gonna be a long time away, but I want to be able to get a catalog so I can make my house cute. Because I got so many cute furniture mods. Oh, I need to buy the alternative texture bucket. That's what I need to go buy. I need to go buy that, so I can start making this place like actually cute looking. Oh, shit. Bad. Okay, so no mining today. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. So plan ahead, Granny Evelyn. Thanks, Evelyn. Berries. Berries. Yes. Berries are so good because, like, at least they can count as like a food source even. Okay, yeah, I have at least 10, so I just need more copper. That's what I need. I need more copper, and then I should be able to make a silo. And then once I make a silo, I can start clearing out a lot of the grass down below. Because I just don't want to break the grass. I know it just sounds like it was Granny Evelyn. I don't want to cut the grass until I have a silo, because it's just kind of a waste when I could be getting a lot of hay from it. Pat Ultra, Pat Swan. Also, what's it? Mayo machines take earth crystals, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, next time we have a good day, I'm gonna have to go get a bunch of copper. Because, Lord, do I need it. I think I also need a big egg, so I'm gonna save a big egg for now. I think eventually I need one for the bundle. Eventually I'm gonna break some of the trees down. I'm just not gonna do it right now. because I don't really feel like using my energy quite on that yet. Yeah, because like this grass is so annoying because it's gonna take forever to... It would be so much quicker if I didn't have it here. Though I wonder if I think because it's an expanded mod, I still should get access to Grandpa's shed. I think it's just over here because Grandpa's shed is pretty good, but I need to go buy that paint bucket before I forget because I'm tired of looking at the base game buildings. It's not matching the vibe I want, so I'm gonna go get a paint bucket. Coal? Okay, coal's good. We're gonna have to go on a berry run to try to get my, ugh, Lewis. I feel bad for Susan. She's just stuck up there. That sucks. Good day, Mina. Morris promised Jojo would clear away this rock slide by now. Susan is trapped at home and can't get out except via train. Now he's telling me the cleanup operation is delayed until early summer. My hands are tied. As the mayor of Pelican Town, it's my duty to ensure everyone is safe. Morris and I will reach a resolution regarding the rock slide soon. I'm just relieved no one was hurt during the rock slide. I must be on my way, Mina. Don't bother using your pickaxe to try to move these rocks. It would take you months. I wasn't gonna fucking try. Me and my 17 alternative textures mod and my 1 house layout changer. I didn't get a house layout changer. I just got alternative texture stuff. You know what? Here you go. This is a great gift. Thank you. Yeah, I know, and I give you the Lewis voice. I'm sorry. I like to give Lewis gifts. I like Lewis. And he also usually gives you the, he gives you some cool stuff. I don't know if I have an alternative texture for the farmhouse though, so we're gonna find out. Gosh, she's so pretty. It should be down at the bottom. Yes, paint bucket. Soon I'll get the scissors so I can customize the animals a bit more, but I don't really need to right now, so I'm gonna save some money. Because we're poor. We're really poor. We are not gonna financially recover if I spend it on both of them. No. Okay, let's decide. Let's decide the vibe. Let me close that. Okay. Ugh, those are so cute. I think I have to go with these. Oh, but wait, that one's so cute too. But I really like. Okay, what is that? That one's cute, but it does. I don't know if it's gonna match my general aesthetic. You know, for now, I'm gonna try this one, and then we're gonna look at the farmhouse. I think it's good to look at the farmhouse and base it kind of off that. Yeah, okay, see, I didn't really download many farmhouse ones. I need to download more for the farmhouse. For now, I mean, this one's pretty cute. It doesn't necessarily, like, totally match, but, you know, because otherwise I would have to go with, like, this, and I don't want to look like I'm roughing it, you know, so we're gonna go with that. No, I'm okay with the furnace looking like that. We're gonna make the chest a little. There we go. I don't think I have a mailbox. I do! Cute. I like that. Shipping container. Oh, okay. Shipping container is being dumb, so we're gonna ignore that. I don't. There is one for the pebble. I like the stone. I like that forest. Yeah. I want to get. I'm probably gonna offline when I add some more mods. Try to find some more farmhouse because I do like this one. This is the Fuck, what's it? It's like the fairy buildings. Yeah, muted fairy buildings. I do really like this one. I just don't know if it's gonna match the general vibe I want for my place, but it's gonna work for now because I don't like how bright the normal farmhouse is. But yeah, so now we have some cuter buildings. I think I too want to try to get some like maybe some fence mods. Cause I like making it look cuter. That's what it's about, you know? We're gonna do a berry run. Plus, now that there's one, good income and a way to increase our foraging. Plus, it's a good food source as well for the mines. So I always try to like at least keep some on me. Because trying to do the mines without any food, like you're not gonna really be able to get anywhere, and I really don't want to have to use my eggs right now. You're gonna end up making me add to my overloading amount of mods. That's the life. Listen, okay, I'm a Sims player, alright? So like trust me, I know about having too many mods. I used to have like I think I had like 18 gigabytes of mods back in the day before I culled and redid my entire mod folder. Because like so many of them were so old because I've been playing The Sims 4 since launch that like I just had to get rid of a bunch of them and replace them. So I understand the ever-growing mod collections and games. I also like mod Baldur's Gate 3, I modded Skyrim. To be honest, Skyrim could maybe be like a fun game to play, like a modded Skyrim. That could be kind of fun, that could be kind of silly. There's some silly things you can do in that game, but I don't know, it's kind of old, like I don't know, does anyone even like really play it anymore? Like I don't know if that would really be like super interesting, but I've never actually completed Skyrim, so I just like ran around. My laptop is struggling with it all, but I'm waiting for my brother to give me a gaming PC, promise for my birthday. Aw, hell yeah. I, for the longest time, had like a really old computer, and then I actually got a new computer last year for my birthday as like half a birthday present, half a early graduation present from my dad. Because like I don't really ever ask my parents for anything. So he felt like it was fine to give me because I don't really ask for much, you know. And he knew that I play a lot of games, so he was very nice and gifted me a better PC. I think eventually it would be cool to try to like build my own, because this is just like a pre-made one that he bought, but I don't have the money for that or the time, and I don't have the knowledge. I'm kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. I moved here only a year before you. Yeah, I know, King. Maybe we should check if there's forageables at the beach as well. Oh, there's berries right there. Yeah, I got a PC, thankfully, for that, so I understand. For the longest time, I actually got a PC before I had a laptop back in the day because I needed it for school stuff, but now, like, I mostly use, like, a laptop as well. Like, I have, I had gotten a cheap laptop for classwork, at college, at university, I guess. It's weird for y'all since y'all call university something different, because for us, like, if you don't know how America does it, 18 plus if you're going to school, you're going to university, which obviously that's what you guys call it too. But college for us is the specific schools inside of the university. So, like, for example, as a poli-sci major, I was in the College of Liberal Arts and Social Sciences. If you're like a math person, you're gonna be in the College of, I think business is what they're under. There's College of Engineering, things like that. But so it's like different colleges all under the same university, basically. But a lot of people use college and university interchangeably here, but they are two different things. So like everyone that's a student goes to the same university, but they don't go to the same college. They can take classes from other colleges. It's just not their, if they graduate, like when you graduate, you don't go to a general graduation for the entire university. You go to a graduation of your college. So at my graduation, it was all people in my college. So most of them were like psychology majors, history majors, English majors, stuff like that. So yeah, that's how America does it. I know for y'all, since it's different. I think for y'all it's just university, and college is that weird middle ground there, like you mentioned, Swan. I fall asleep and wake up to uni talk. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pause Stardew for now because my wrist is starting to hurt. Like I said, my arm still kind of hurt from yesterday. I might move us over to just my chatting screen for maybe a couple minutes before I move along. Give me a moment, everyone. Yeah, my arm is kind of hurting, so I might have to stop playing for now and rest my arm for a bit. But I might chat for 10 or so minutes, maybe finish up before moving along. I always wonder who the lurkers in chat are. Yeah, I wonder as well. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked because like obviously like my debut is gonna be my biggest, you know. I still didn't expect to have like this many people. Even after my debut, like I fully was expecting to like stream Stardew to like nobody today. So I'm very thankful for all my chatters and all my lurkers. I'm thankful to everybody. If you're a lurker, if you're a lurker, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be a chatter. Don't feel obligated to be. Lurkers are welcome here. I also lurk in a lot of chats. I was always planning on coming back. Oh, thank you, Swan. Yeah, Swan, you and Ultra are very fun to have in the chat. I will say, y'all are very fun. And thank you, Crusader, for being a lurker. I definitely, yeah, I did not expect. I'm very thankful for the support. It's fun. I don't know. I was really nervous to start, but I think it's very fun, and it was nice to get to play like a cozy game and just yap away. The vibes are nice here. Oh, thank you. I try. I like watching content creators who make like comfy spaces. I want it to be comfortable for everybody, and just like a nice place to relax and vibe and maybe make some friends. Yeah, I definitely like as I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have my stream schedule pinned on my Twitter. I think I eventually will start also trying to see if maybe I can integrate my stream schedule into Twitch pretty well. So that way it can be easy as well that way. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might next Wednesday. It's gonna depend. I usually try to post my schedules Saturday or Sundays. So look out for it. That's where you would see then on my Twitter. But Wednesday will be off. Thursday I'll be doing a collab. I'll be playing Civilization 5. I know that's not a super common like streaming game, especially in the VTuber space, but I think it's another, like, for me it's kind of a cozy game and it's a strategy game, so you guys can kind of see my strategy brain and see, you know, hope. Don't tell him, but we're gonna kick Alphonse's ass. Don't tell him I said that, but we're gonna kick his ass and we're gonna win. So gonna be a lot of waiting for others' turns. Yeah, well, I like to set up my path as quick. I like quick games. I mean, a quick game in Civ is still like 4 hours, but I like quick games, and we're probably just gonna do the two of us, and then AI is probably, I imagine, what we're gonna do, because also people who don't know Civ, it might be a lot, and so we might have a couple people asking questions, and it would be a little difficult to do that with like online. And also online Civ players can be kind of a lot, surprisingly. Like the community can be kind of toxic too, and I don't want to risk people, you know, being kind of stupid and annoying. So yeah, hopefully it shouldn't take too long, but it's a good yap game, and we're gonna kick Alphonse's ass and we're gonna win. So I'm actually I have quite a few rare achievements on Civ, so I feel pretty confident. I can't wait for a Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna look into making a Discord. I'll try to make one by at least the end of the week, and I think it could be fun to have that, and we could maybe do like, I'm still debating on how I would want to go about like watch parties and stuff. I mean, obviously I can't stream any like copyrighted material, but usually it's like watch alongs, you know? I think something like that could be really fun, and I don't know yet if it's something I should do on stream or if maybe keep it as like a Discord thing. If I did it on stream, it would be a case of like I did something earlier in the day and then later at night I did a watch along, so that, you know, those who don't want to watch can still like enjoy the stream. But I think like Discord is stuff where we could plan that, because I think it'd be really funny, and we're gonna have to watch Brokeback Mountain so that Ultra can understand the Ram Ranch memes better. It's alright, I have the stinky teeth people complaining about Mind's condition around the time you usually stream. Oh no. Watch along on Twitch is iffy because of copyright. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream it. I would just have to like put like a timestamp counter and like have everyone play it along with me and like commentate over it. I wouldn't be able to like stream the material. I would get nuked so quick. So I don't know really how to go about that. Maybe not. I don't know. I know a lot of people do, at least on YouTube, a lot of streamers do like membership watch-alongs. If I hit affiliate, I don't, maybe like sub streams, or I don't know really. That's something I'm gonna have to work out, but watch-alongs is definitely something I really plan on doing, because I think that kind of stuff is fun. That's something though that we're gonna have to work out, like, I don't know, over time. I'll have to get a Discord set up first in case. Not the Ram Ranch. Well, you're the one who didn't know what Ram Ranch was. Like, we're gonna have to understand. And also, it's just a great movie. Like, memes aside, great movie. That'll definitely be one of them. Spooky movies is good. I also think maybe it could be fun to do like, maybe like I know like a lot of streamers did watch-alongs for like Arcane and stuff. Like maybe something like that, like a show, you know, could be kind of cool too. Like I don't know, but like maybe that would have to be maybe like a monthly thing or something. Like I don't know. We would have to to think about that. There should definitely be a special affiliate celebration stream once you reach it. Yeah, definitely. Also, like I said, once I reach it, like no, like as if I'll reach it. Yeah, no, I definitely plan to. Also, let me just go ahead and while I'm yapping, change my category. Yeah, I definitely plan to do a special stream. I think that'd be very fun. So that's definitely something I plan to do. For now, I have to wait at least like a week to get the seven days a month thing, and then I have to hit 50 followers though, so it's probably gonna take me at least like a month or so. If you're still looking for a cat commission, just post it on Twitter and I could help. Thank you, Ultra. Shoot! 50 followers will be quick as fuck. I don't know, like I don't know. We got you when you hit this stream 7 day. Okay, Savalia. Thank you. Yeah, there's like a police chase going on outside. Sorry. Yeah, I plan to do a special affiliate stream. I think that could be fun. And like as I mentioned, Thursday I'm doing the collab with Alphonse, and then Friday we're gonna be playing Yakuza. That's not gonna be a comfy stream. That's not gonna be a comfy stream. That's gonna be me losing my mind. I've gotten a few comments from people and like DMs from people that they said that I was like very wholesome and like fun. And like if you think I'm like a fun wholesome streamer, that opinion is gonna change after Yakuza. that opinion is gonna change. I think Spooky Saturday would be a cool thing. That is a good idea. Like a neat. I like little neat things like that. Or like, I don't know why my brain also was like Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday though, that could sound like we're playing like horny games. that could sound like we're gonna play like Ichi games. Yeah, Sleepy streamed to gangsters beating each other up. Yeah, and me losing my mind over a 60-year-old man. Freaking no. That's gonna sound so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do something like, because I do like horror games. I want to make like a big part of my content, so I definitely think like maybe having like a designated horror game, and then like if like a big game comes out, or like I'm able to get a big game, like say like Until Dawn or Silent Hill 2 or things like that, I definitely think that like I may have times where I do like twice a week I play the same game or something, if I'm like really into a big game like that. But I'm gonna try not to, like try to keep my content a bit like one, like if I'm playing a game, like trying not to play it again until later that week, unless it's like a collab thing, because I know like a lot of people are doing like repo and stuff, which is fun. I would like to maybe get in on that. Yeah, Yakuza is gonna be Freaky Friday, that's for sure, because I'm gonna be a problem. Especially the fact that you can dress him up. I'm gonna be a problem. Majima, my man. And then, as I mentioned, like I'm gonna play through. I'm not gonna like fully complete it, obviously, like in one sitting. But once I finish Yakuza in Hawaii, I'll probably do like a bit of a break in between of just like using the day to stream other stuff. But after a bit, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play Yakuza 0, and I think I want to play through the whole series. So I'll do little breaks in between, especially for doing series games. I think another that could be fun is, I think it could be fun to try to play like Bayonetta. I think that could be a fun one. I think Bayonetta could be fun. I had to buy it though, but I think especially like old Bayonetta, I think is pretty cheap now. I imagine maybe it's like 20-30 bucks. Animal Crossing Island, I had to find my capture card. To be honest, I'm like in the middle of an island right now, but I would have to restart because I have to change my name and stuff, which like would kind of suck because I'm in the middle of an island right now. But I might once if I hit a point where I feel like I can't really come up with much else, then I'll do Animal Crossing and like I'll make a new island because yeah, I do restart my island relatively frequently, like every few months, so it's not like that big of a deal. But Doom, do you want me to die? I'm a sucker for treasure islands because I'm a bitch. No, same. I'm in a Discord. I'm in a couple Discords where I can acquire various villagers and things. I think what I would have to do, I don't know if I would be able to, I don't think I would be able to do that on stream because I don't want to possibly draw, like I don't know the owner's opinions on that kind of stuff. So I would probably have to like off stream, like basically just gather a bunch of shit in bulk and then start streaming and be like, God, don't worry about where all this stuff came from. Robbed Raymond, yeah, Raymond is really good. And something I've thought about also it could be fun to do like maybe like a stream a day where we just do like various tier lists. I know those are fun, and like I thought like an Animal Crossing tier list could be fun. But we could do maybe like a stream where we just go through like different tier lists of like animes and Animal Crossing and like sodas. I don't know, since that was a big discussion. I think that could be fun. Yeah, that could be a fun little thing. Cause I have some opinions on Animal Crossing villagers. I have some very strong opinions because my top 3 villagers I feel like are a little Daisy. Yes, Daisy is the little duck. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I my top 3 villagers are like, I guess kind of, one of my top villager is normal, but my other 2 are like kind of weird, I guess. So like, I don't know. I like cute villagers, but I also like ones that are like a little weird. So I have some very strong opinions. Some of my friends get mad at me because they're like, you're literally deporting villagers because they don't match the aesthetic, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it has to happen. It has to happen. They either have to match the aesthetic or their vibes just have to be so good that I don't care, and we're gonna have it. Like my sister-in-law joked because she has like a frog island, and so my brother said that she had a frog ethnicity. She had a frog ethnicity. Yeah. I thought that could be fun. I just force a closet change on my villagers to fit. Yeah, you give them a lot of stuff. I also like try hard to get like various personalities too, to make it a little more fun, you know, a little more unique, because sadly with New Horizons the dialogue is a little stale after a bit. Alright, gotta go do stuff. Thanks for the stream, Mina. Yeah, thanks for coming, Shida. Thank you. Thank you guys for being so nice, and we will collab sometime. We're gonna figure out what it is. We're gonna figure out what to do. I'm gonna find this damn capture card, so at least we could do Pokemon as a fallback. Yeah, I do think that if I can find the Blathers, yeah, Blathers is so cute. My favorite NPC is Kix, the little skunk. He's my favorite NPC. And then I really like the llama couple, and Tortimer. I really like those 3. Yeah, if I find this capture card, like finishing the Pokedex in Violet from my mess up of not saving all my Pokemon, that could be a really good, like, fun little thing. And then I can shiny hunt this Shirado once I get it. I also do own Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think I own Pokemon Shield. I think that's the one I have. That I never completed the Pokedex in that one, but to be fair, I don't think I could unless I know someone who plays it, because I don't. The starters is like the hard thing for me, and like trading. But Pokemon Shield could be maybe another fun one to play through, or who knows, maybe by the time with the new one, but I'm not gonna be able to buy a Switch 2 like immediately, so and if the Pokemon is gonna be like $80 to $90 like the Mario Kart, then like I'm not buying that anytime soon, probably. Even though it looks really fun. I mostly bought Violet because it was co-op, so I got to play with my friends, because I thought like that was so fun for a Pokemon game and should have been like a thing way longer ago. I am waiting for the Switch 2 for them to make a new Animal Crossing, because I'm really annoyed with how they treated New Horizons, because it was like one of their best-selling games, and they abandoned it after like 2 or 3 years and stopped making regular updates, and the entire team got taken off of Animal Crossing and got put on Splatoon. So I'm really annoyed. I remember Pokemon Go's peak and people were just walking into me all the time. I actually never played Pokemon Go because I was in high school back then, and I never, like, I mean, I still don't really go outside too much, but like I don't know, I always thought about playing it, but I never actually got to. I also didn't have a good phone back then. Like, I didn't get my first good phone until I was like 20. Until then, I had like really cheap touchscreen phones that like ran like potatoes. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like the vibe I'm thinking next week. I'm still thinking about the games that, like I said, I won't have until like later in the weekend, but I think right now I'm gonna try tomorrow to work on like a Discord, and I think too trying to see if maybe over the week I can organize maybe like a collab or something next week that could be fun for y'all to watch. I don't know who it would be with yet. I'll have to go ask some people and figure some things out, but I think it could be fun. I love decorating Discord server. Yeah, I love doing things like that. It's so fun. I'll have to make it good then. I'll have to make it good. Yeah, but I think for now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna eat some food because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna go add those mods that I meant to add. But thank you guys so much for stopping by, and we'll play Stardew Valley again. I don't know if we'll do it next week or the week after, but we will make Stardew at least semi-regular appearance on this stream. It's just gonna depend on how frequent we do it. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Alright, thank you for stream. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Ultra, go to bed. Go to bed, Ultra. But yeah, thank you everyone, and have a good day and or a good night, depending on where you are.